In fact, if the Cardinal's power is somehow linked to a Hellion, things start to make sense.
It looks like Rose snuck out through the back. Can't take my eyes off her for a second.
Hey, Dazzle!
I wonder if someone ordered an assassination.
Who? And was she asked to do it by herself?
Either way, this is bad.
What's wrong? Why are you all here?
That's what we want to know. Where were you going?
Oh, just taking a walk. Thought maybe I ate too much.
You don't have to follow every whim that pops into your head, damn it.
We thought you might have ditched us to go assassinate someone.
Not yet, silly. That comes later. It's from someone who lost their son in the war that just broke out. Kill the one who started the battle. The invasion was proposed to the Emperor about a year ago, in documents bearing the name of Pope Messedra.
Huh? You're gonna kill the Pope?
Hold on. How do you know someone didn't just use his name? I thought he went missing after all.
Maybe. But then again, maybe not. It's awfully close to the time he went missing. We'll have to investigate further.
And what if we find out that he's bad?
If it's evil, the scattered bones slay it.
Even if it's the Pope?
The Pope, the Emperor, even the Shepherd. Oh, was that inappropriate?
I'm not a fan of that last part, it's true.
It isn't like we walk around all stabby-stabby. We make sure what kind of person our target is first.
I think I understand you better, Rose.
Do you now? Well, that's good.
I'm starting to understand too. Why she bears no malevolence, that is.
Because she's as nuts as he is?
Rose would certainly never tell a lie, that's for sure.
She was always that way.
Well, that was easier than we thought.
This looks like an auditorium of sorts for the believers.
Sure looks like a small crowd.
Can you tell me the names of the Seraphim who hold the utmost power, known as the Five Lords?
Museth! Oh, and Elysia!
Hyanawa and Amenak!
Correct. Now, can you tell me the name of the last one? The Seraph who's worshipped here at the Shrine Church?
Malevolence!
That's right! Malevolence is the Seraph who has given the entire Glenwood continent his blessing.
The Seraph worshipped at the Shrine Church is Malevolence?
The Five Lords, huh? Big movers and shakers.
I bet Malevolence would know something about how to stand against the Lord of Calamity. He's got to!
Is he really all that?
Well, he's the leader of the Five Lords after all.
You must be Sorey. Welcome to the Roland's Church headquarters. I heard you were to visit. Please, come on in.
It's more magnificent than I'd even imagined.
The architecture definitely dates it to the height of the era of Asgard.
Glad to see you're impressed, but don't let your guard down.
This inscription concerns the trial of the shepherd, and the spiritual powers he obtains upon clearing it.
Could the spiritual powers
Be real?
Buzz, 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 buzz. Be real, real bees. Oh, bees everywhere.
just possibly? It's like the lettering's meant to tell us something.
But it's all gibberish. It must be some kind of code.
Well, it does involve sensitive info. Maybe there's a hint to crack the code somewhere.
Hey, what does the big rock thing say?
I'm afraid I'm not really sure. The inscription is written in some sort of cipher, and the key to interpreting it is handed down only from pope to pope.
So, I guess we'll have to get the Pope to read it then, huh?
Sorey!
Something's wrong. Let's get out of here!
I don't feel so good. What is going on?
It's a Hellion's domain, just like when we fought Heldalf. They're alive, but...
It's like they've been turned to stone.
Going home already, Shepherd?
Huh?
I am Cardinal Fortin of the Church of Roland's.
This domain, is it yours?
Ah, so you can still move. Why don't you lend me your powers? For the sake of the people, of course.
They asked me the same thing in Hyland.
I hardly think myself the equal of a Philistine like Bartlow.
Sounds like something a Philistine would say.
Charming, but sticks and stones and so on, young lady.
Ooh, she's good.
I have but one wish. To see my empire overcome this tumultuous era of chaos. A task only possible if the people are united. But Rowlands is far too expansive to unify the people through mere patriotism alone. Shepherd, do you know exactly what it is that the state has used for eons to keep an entire country in line?
Is it faith?
Yes, faith. It is the belief in their own salvation that inspires in people the greatest sense of unity when they band together against outsiders who share different values. Meaning that my church itself should serve as the cornerstone for all of Rowlands.
Maybe in your mind.
It is but the vision of one who would guide the people. With the name and power of the Shepherd, more people than ever can be brought to salvation.
Then you should cooperate with the Knights. Wouldn't that really be what's best for everyone?
I would welcome their efforts if they would simply bend to my will and do as I command. Even if they are a pack of loutish meatheads who can't figure out that their Pope abandoned them.
Wait a minute, the Pope just ran away? You didn't have him locked up?
I am not a street thug, child. The Pope, Macedra, I should say, left of his own accord. Abandoning his duty to both the Empire and his followers. What, pray tell, would you call such a man?
Pretty irresponsible, if what you're saying is true.
Irresponsible is one word, and still there are so many fools out there who trust in such a coward. The Knights, for example. In order to bring the people together, we must find Macedra and give him his due punishment.
Punishment?
Yes, the same punishment that befell those uncivil enough to mistrust me.
Then we have a problem. We need the Pope to tell us the meaning of the inscription.
Why? Cooperate with me and it won't be necessary.
I need to know. No matter what.
Ah, I see. That's very unfortunate. So then you mean to say...
What the?
My body!
That you reject my vision!
Sorey!
Let's go!
We're leaving.
What? They broke through my domain and connected with the Seraphim, if only just for a moment. Oh, will I relish this!
We disappeared? What the hell was that?
It's called the Spectral Cloak.
You've been practicing in secret, haven't you? That was sweet!
We'll talk later. We've got to flee to the Knight's Tower.
a dash. You go on ahead.
Okay.
The Pope fled of his own volition?
I'm sorry I couldn't get more details. We were sort of running for our lives.
No, that is more than enough. I'm just relieved that you weren't captured.
Thanks for saving us back there.
It's the least I could do.
Sorey and Mikleo, my humble admiration for your bravery.
It's nothing, really.
It is nothing. All you did was blind her temporarily.
We have to do something about her domain.
Those powers might help. Let's get the Pope to decipher that inscription.
That'll be tough if we don't know where he is. The Knights have been hunting him for a year now with no success.
Yeah, but they were assuming the whole time that the Cardinal was behind the disappearance. Guess what? I think I know where Popadope might be.
You do?
The village of Gadadin on the southern part of the continent. We won't know for sure until we check it out, of course.
How did you get that information?
Well, let's just call it an industry secret. You know how it is.
Of course. I should have expected no less from the wife of the shepherd. Let us send a search team to Gadadin.
Hold on a minute. The Cardinal already expects that our side will be searching for the Pope.
A highly visible squadron of knights would essentially be a bright pink arrow pointed straight at him.
However,
we can operate covertly in small numbers. Let us handle Gadadin.
But that's far too much to ask.
Chill, Captain, we got this. What is it they say? Pope springs eternal?
Abandon Pope! All ye who, don't go to Gadadin.
Okay, settle down.
My thanks, gentle shepherd.
Actually, as for what you can do in return, do you suppose we could get a pass to Rollins? I might be mistaken for an ally of the Hyland army otherwise.
I have seen for myself the quality of your character. I shall prepare it immediately.
Thank you. That's a load off my mind.
There is something I would like to impart to you as well. Would you please step outside for a moment? Do you remember the art I used when we fought against one another? That is the Lion's Howl, an art passed down to our band of knights. I and my younger brother Boris are the only ones alive who know it. But now I pass it to you as well. Wilt thou accept?
Yes. I will smite evil! Shadow shot! I will smite evil! Lion's Howl!
Well, you're a fast learner.
I must apologize that this feeble art is all an oaf like me may offer you.
Don't say that. It's incredible. Thank you so much, Captain Sergei.
You and I stand as equals. You may call me Sergei.
Then you may call me Sorey.
Sorey, I am loath to believe the Pope just abandoned his post on us. But I also sense that there may be another side to this unfortunate story.
I understand. We'll find the Pope and come back with the truth.
Godspeed.
Rose, was it the scattered bones who found the information on the Pope?
Maybe. Seeing where the church's money was going gave us a little hint.
That's what I thought. You guys sure don't operate in the same way that the Knights do.
Of course not! An Assassin's Guild can't function without proper intel.
Assassins. Right.
Here is your pass, Sorey.
Thank you. Our travel should be much easier now.
I wish it were so, but we've received word that Byroclef Ridge, which leads to Gedaten, has been blocked by rock slides.
We could have been on the ridge right now.
If only we'd been a little bolder.
Rose! My punchline!
What's the plan?
You'll have to go through Cambria Caverns, south of the Meadow of Triumph.
An underground passage, huh? No problem.
That's your thing, isn't it?
You bet it is.
A Hellion! Is it one of the Cardinal's guards?
Sorey, we have to trick the guard into thinking we're not here somehow.
Would it kill you to use that head of yours? Sheesh.
You don't learn, do you?
We made it!
Think we lost the Cardinal with that?
Ready, Mikleo? Ready to fight! I got you! Right? Let's do this! How's this?
Now no chance! Ready? Prepare yourself! Keep moving out!
Shall we begin?
It's an orc farmer. This Hellion used to be.
I can guess, and I'd rather not know anyways. Thanks.
It's over! I will smite evil! Ready? Not bad, not bad. Try this on! Ready? No skip! Ready? Try! It's over! Take that! I will smite evil! Hold on, everyone!
That's the end of that.
Ready, Mikleo? Get on! Let's get up! It's over! Not bad. Seraphim! Now! Ready? Strike! Who's next? How's this? Well done! Ready? No escape! How's this? Sonic Blade Flames! Ready? Strike!
Here goes!
Ready?
This?
It's around here, right? The caverns or whatever, I mean.
Cambria Caverns. He said they were south of the Meadow of Triumph.
Time for battle!
Try this on! No escape! Ready? Strike! How's this? Who's next? Sonic, hang on, everyone!
I better get it together.
Be gone! No escape! How's this? Yeah! Ready? No escape! It's over! Throw and surge! Strike! Not yet! I will slide evil! Get on!
You can eat. Surely this is fate.
I will smite evil! Ready? Strike! Take that! Shadow Shot! Get on! No escape! How's this? Got you! Ready? Strike! It's over! Yeah! Get on! No escape! Dreams! Try this on! Get on! Strike! It's over! Be gone! This isn't over!
Huh? I'm fine.
Don't overdo it, Rose.
It's over! Shatter Bang! Ready? No escape! It's over! Thrust! Get on!
I'm not done yet!
Ready? Strike! Ready? Gale! Ready? Go! Take that! Victory is ours. Sorey, I'm ready. I will smite evil! Ready? Strike! It's over!
What's the word?
I got you! Ready? Strike!
Fine. I'm not done
Now!
yet.
Ready? Gale! Ready? Strike! Freeze!
This is it.
Turret! I will smite evil! Be gone! How's this? Burst forth! I will smite evil! Strike! Try this on! Be gone! Strike! Sweet dreams! Shadow shot!
You sure are strange.
Don't overdo it, Rose.
Yeah! Be gone! Strike! How's this? Ready? Strike! It's over! Ready? Ready? Yeah! Be gone! Strike! How's this?
Glimmer Dragon.
I got you! Be gone!
How's
this? Ready? Ready? Strike! It's over! The ruins!
Found it. Totally found it.
What's that?
Do you really think we can get through this way?
Don't worry.
You sound pretty confident. Is it just a hunch?
No. I can feel the wind.
Be on your guard.
Howling Deluge! Sonic Rock! Ready? Strike! It's over! I got you!
Not done yet.
Ready?
Raging Call.
Alright!
Now I think this is it.
Ready? Go stick! It's over! This isn't over! Alright! It won't end here!
A worthy opponent.
I got you! Ready?
Huh?
Ready, Mikleo? Ready? Let's get him! Strike! Hang on, everyone! Sonic Rock! Ready? Go escape! It's over! Sweet dreams! Shadow Shot! Ready? Go escape!
So is this what grown-ups are really like?
overdo it, Rose.
I got you! Ready? Strike! Alright! Ready, down! Let's get him! Hang on, everyone! Shadow shot! Hang on! Those
Everyone.
Let's do this! Surging current! Try this on! Strike! Solid, hang on, everyone! Lions, be gone! No escape! It's over! I will fight evil! Crazy demon! Be gone! No escape! Right! Roman deluge! I got you! Ready? I think we're close to the exit. Probably.
Hell yeah, we're home free! Praise the sun! It looks like I spoke too soon.
A Hellion.
Griffin? What is it doing in a place like this?
Is it bird or beast?
Yeah, the last thing we need is a bunch of flocking griffins.
Rose, a nice young lady really shouldn't...
Come on! I didn't mean it like that!
Choose your birds more carefully.
Rampaging giant! Echo shot! Echo shot! Eat this! Echo shot! Together! Purify the earth! Fairy soul! Get restless, devil! Purify the earth! Fairy soul! Echo shot! Rising sand! Rising sand! Echo shot! Squash them! Echo shot! Eat this! Fortify! Take this! Get lost! Burn away! Purgatory effect! Command! Shot trigger! Rain of fire! Burning shot! Flight move! Burn away! Burning shot! Lightborn! Take this! Rampaging giant! Eat this! Iron Curry! Rampaging giant! Rock winner!
Vermilion Crescent! Burning shot!
Rampaging giant! Echo shot! Rock winner! Rising sands! Take this! Quiver! Echo shot! Rock winner! Rising sands! Echo shot! Take this! Eat this! Echo shot! Take this! Rampaging giant! Echo shot! Rock winner! Be gone! Dry out! Take this! Fortify! Be gone! Dry out! What a formidable opponent!
You are not ready to command the wind yet.
I hate the wind.
Huh? Edna!
You alright?
I just slipped is all.
Boy, we can't take Lady Edna anywhere, can we?
Lady Meebo is talking.
Let's do this!
Trolls! Even their weapons are just huge!
That makes them slow to move. Don't get caught by those claws.
Sweet! No escape! It's over! Ready? Fight the malevolence! Devil turret, be gone! Fight my enemy! Yeah! It's over!
We back up! We won't be defeated!
Yeah! Be gone! No escape! How's this?
Sure is a lot of gold lying around out there.
Leech or leech. It's dangerous to fight them in close combat.
So what's the difference between the leech and leecher?
No escape! How's this? Focus! Ready? It's over! Don't move! Hang on, everyone!
Just yet.
No escape! It's over! Shadow shot! Yeah! Be gone! Come forth!
snacks. We're not built in a day.
Some of us are low on health.
Let's do this!
Let's get them before they fly away.
That goose flew the chicken coop.
That doesn't quite make sense.
Try this on! Prepare yourself! Chain luminescence! This is a million rings!
Seraphim! Not yet! Renting Gale! You gone! How's multiple currents?
Flames of crimson! I showed them! Enemy spotted, Lailah!
Ready? Hang on, everyone! Get on! Go stick! It's over! Not yet! It's over! Get him! Not yet!
Right on! Sweeping vermilion ring! Take this!
Ready, Gale! Alright! You were quite strong.
Sorey, I'm ready.
Vermilion ring!
Ready? Go stick! Try this on! Ready? Strike! The ruins! What's that?
Sorey, I'm ready.
Vermilion ring! Now's my chance!
Sonic thrust! Ready? Go stick! Focus! Be gone! Strike! Ready? Strike! It's over! I will smite evil! Be gone! Strike! It's over! Is that a monolith?
Outsiders! Hey, didn't they say in school not to use that word? Oh, oops. Hello.
Hello there!
Is this new-looking building your school?
That's right. The village chief built it. For the future of the village.
A school!
It's a bit plain compared to the rest of the town, don't you think?
Are you kidding? We didn't have anything like this in my village.
We always did want one, though.
I'm Slenge, the chief of this village. What brings you two all the way out to our tiny corner of the continent?
Oh, well, we're looking for...
We're here for work, researching what people eat out on the frontier. Stuff like that.
Your efforts are very much appreciated. Thankfully, our village has been spared the ravages of famine.
In fact, it's even more bountiful than in years past.
And we have the chief to thank for it. If there's anything we can help you with, don't hesitate to ask.
You say that like you own the place.
Seems like a nice village.
Sort of reminds me of Elysia.
Sorey.
I know. We'll split up and try and find some clues about the Pope. What's wrong? You look troubled.
It's strange. This village seems rather prosperous.
And that's a problem?
The issue is why.
Their source of income.
Right. The land in this area is infertile and hardly fit for farming or hunting.
It's far from any major thoroughfare, and they have no local products to export.
Isn't that weird? You'd think a place like this would be the first to fall victim to famine.
There must be some explanation for all this. Gadadin sure seems like a happy village.
Indeed, everyone here is so positive and active.
They're all like family here.
But I still can't feel the blessing of the Seraphim.
True. The guardian Seraph is missing. It seems that this place used to be rather barren. But it looks like the current chief was able to overcome these issues.
I can tell the people here respect him a whole lot.
I imagine they do. This would normally be such a desolate environment.
Yeah, not just anyone could pull that one off.
Rose? Is something the matter?
Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I'll tell you more once I've had time to investigate.
What's wrong, Edna?
Nothing. Just thinking about how Meebo insulted me earlier.
Oh, I see.
Anyway, it looks like there's some kind of ruin in the back of the village, and it's a pretty darn old one to boot.
How old do you think?
It's probably from before the Dark Period. It might be even older than I am.
You don't mean from the Temperance of Averost? If that's true, then this is an incredible find! Wait. Hey, Edna? How old are...
What?
Never mind. There's a ruin!
Wait!
You think they came here to apprehend the chief?
They better not. Without our chief, Gododin is doomed.
There's no cause for worry yet. As long as they stay out of the Pure Land, we'll be all right.
Malevolence!
Let's go.
There was malevolence coming from the chief. Why?
I bet we'll find the answer inside that ruin.
Yeah.
A destroyed entrance, huh?
Well, that looks hopeless.
Oh, does it now?
Edna, you can use your powers!
Give it a try.
I certainly might. If you were to ask like so. Lady Edna, please do something about these rocks.
This is no time to be joking around.
Mikleo can't take Lady Edna anywhere, can he?
Oh, are you still hung up on that?
Come on, spit it out. Lady Edna, I beg you to move these rocks which I, the pitiful Meebo, cannot.
Hey, that's longer.
Well, I charge interest.
Edna, I think that's enough teasing for now.
We need you to do something about these rocks, Edna. Please help us.
I didn't mean you.
Maybe not. But I'm as guilty as anyone here of taking you and your powers for granted. Even though I've seen malevolence born from that very mentality. Gratitude is vital in all actions, whether you're worshipping the Seraphim or simply journeying with friends.
Seriously, it's fine. I'll give you my ability, the giant strength.
FYI, Sorey doesn't get jokes.
Nice. I'll try breaking down these rocks that the meek and pitiful Meebo couldn't.
Not you too!
He really doesn't get jokes.
What mighty power!
Oh?
What is this place? Some sort of warehouse?
You got that right. For the stuff that's quickly becoming all the rage amongst the nobility these days.
Elixir?
It's fake. But my body feels oddly warm.
That's because it's packed with energy drink garbage. Did I mention this stuff is highly addictive?
Make one sale and we'll race back for more. Pretty devious.
So, is this stuff being sold officially under the authority of the church?
The certificate carries the authentic stamp of the Church of Rollins, but it looks like the sales profits are all going to this village.
So that's what you meant about tracking the flow of money.
If there's someone in Gododin who can create an official certificate...
It has to be the missing Pope!
That explains the village's mystery funds.
And the malevolence from the chief.
So they're either conspirators or
the chief is the Pope.
You! What are you doing in here?
That has to be... Could it really be?
The chief?
Lightning demons, come forth!
Join my enemy!
Prepare yourself!
Let's do some fortune telling.
It's not the chief?
So you are here to capture the chief! I knew it! I'll die before I allow that!
Enough! What is the meaning of this?
Are you Pope Macedra?
I see you've done your homework.
What would drive you to do such a thing?
I would ask the same. I never desired the title of Pope. So then, why must I continue to perform its functions? I originally joined the Holy Order in order to give a small blessing, a glimmer of hope, to my family and those around me. But that is all.
But there are so many who cherish you. Sergei and the rest of the Knights, and...
I know that! That's why I worked so hard. I did all I could. I toiled for years and years, with no self-regard, for the sake of everyone. And then... I took a look around me, and there was no trace of my family left behind. They had scorned me as a man with no regard for his household. What was it all for? What fruits had I to show for my endless labors?
Were you involved with the war against Hyland?
I abandoned everything. The war, my country, even my people. At that point, I was beyond all caring. I fled into the forest to meet my death, but these folks rescued me. The good and gentle people of Gododin asked nothing of me, content merely to treat me as if I were one of their own family.
And so naturally he wanted to give something back to the village.
Even if it meant dealing fake elixir.
I care for neither the Empire nor the Church. Call me a coward if you like, but now I live for the sake of... my family, the villagers.
Your family?
I can sympathize with him for sure, but nevertheless, we need to bring him back.
We can't get the spiritual powers without deciphering the inscription. And the Cardinal is too much to handle for the Knights alone.
But, on the other hand, without the protection and leadership of the Chief, what will become of Gododin?
The same could be said for Pendrago. You see the problem?
It was him running away that caused this mess. Why should he get a free pass?
There's gotta be a way around this. Maybe he could crack the code for us and head right back here?
But you know what the Knights in the Church are like right now.
You think they just let him walk away?
Chief!
Are you okay?
There's no cause for alarm. My need here is finished.
Everyone, please calm yourselves. Worry not, we are safe. The man standing before you is the real shepherd. Shepherd, there's something I dearly hope you will understand. The villagers bear none of the blame here. This was all my doing.
I just wanted to know the truth. That's all. So I'm leaving, as of now. Is that okay?
I'm not sure. But what I do know is that you seem to trust this fellow. And that's enough for me.
Rose.
Some things in the world come down to more than just black and white.
am sure Sergei and the Knights will understand as well.
But the real issue is, how are we going to get through the Cardinal's domain?
Yeah, that. I wonder if we can crack it.
The inscription's code?
What, ourselves?
It's not that crazy, is it? It's a man-made puzzle after all. Might even be fun.
That may be, but we better at least ask this guy for a hint or two.
Shepard, if you don't mind, please follow me.
What is this?
The Shepherd is granted 4 powers: earth, water, fire, and wind. They are the blade that shall cleave the Lord of Calamity. Scattered across this land are the Shrines of Trials. They too are of earth, water, fire, and wind. Tests they are of power and spirit. The power is brought forth in the spirit, and the spirit captures the power. With balance may malevolence be purified. With imbalance does the body smolder and burn. Test thyself, Shepherd, and brandish thy might. Rise to the challenge, and stake thy will on the outcome.
The sacred inscription!
He had it memorized?
Not bad, even if it's still gibberish.
What he means is...
we can obtain 4 different powers in 4 different places, and for each one you have to pass a trial, I think.
What he said.
Got it. So we just have to find those places.
Yeah, or... don't tell me this is one of them.
Indeed it is, Shepherd. This is Igraine, the Shrine of the Trial of Fire.
May we enter? Funny time to start asking permission, I guess.
The Shrine of the Trial is rife with danger. I cannot guarantee your survival. Will you still go?
Of course! Hidden powers in a secret shrine? I'm there!
Then go forth, young Shepherd, and face your trial. This place exists for you.
This ruin looks awfully old, doesn't it, Mikleo?
Sure does. This qualifies as a major discovery.
Oh man, I can feel my whole body burning up with excitement!
Pretty sure that's just the heat.
This is fate.
Multiple currents.
It's a boarhead, a vindictive Hellion covered in flames.
So it's Rose 4, pretty much.
Wonderful.
Ready? I better try this one! Get on! Get on! Fury, come on! Get on! It's so hang on, everyone!
I want to become stronger as a Seraph.
This wolf can breathe fire. Be careful of its side attacks.
So we can't just step around them.
Well done. Not yet. Ready? Strike! Try this on! Those days! It's over! Get on! Hang on, everyone! How's this? I'll fight evil! Get on! It's over! I'll fight evil! Get on! It's over! Looks like we win.
I found this.
Shall we begin?
Blazing demons, come forth!
Ready? It's over! All right! Ready? How's this? Ready? Those days! It's over! Ready? Those days! Ready? It's over! Ready? Strike! Here! Solid block! Everyone okay?
Be on your guard!
Multiple currents! Ready? Get on! Multiple currents! How's this? Sweet dreams! Get on! Not yet!
Crimson Bridge! Glimmer Drag! This is it!
How's this? Almost ready! Ready? Strike! Not yet! I better get it.
Orb Weavers are among stronger Spire Hellions.
Be careful of its merciless consecutive attacks.
Ready? Ready? It's over! I got you! Ready? Strike! Lions! Hang on, everyone! Multiple currents! Try this on! Get on! Those things! It's over! Yeah! Get on! Strike! How's this? Multiple currents! One minute! Get on! Those things! It's over! Lion Tower! Get on! Those things! Sweet dreams! Multiple currents! Yeah! Get on! My man! How's this? Blaze the bite! Multiple currents! Get loud! Get on! Those things! How's this?
Rain of fire!
Multiple currents! I will smite evil! One man! Get on!
Stop blazing demons! Ready? Prepare yourself! Chain luminescence!
So is this what grown-ups are?
Ready, Mikleo? Multiple currents! How's this? Hang on, everyone! Well, ready? Strike! How's this?
That's the word.
Multiple
Right
strikes!
top.
Sonic thrust! Ready? No escape! Be gone! Strike! It's over! Try this out! Be gone!
Get ready. Vermilion ring.
Multiple currents! Ready? No escape! It's over! Seraphim!
Celebrate just
Be gone! No escape! It's over!
Allergic flame Seraphim.
Go!
Flip bomb. Oh, no. Sleeping drop.
Sonic thrust! Ready? Strike! How's this?
May your soul
Focus! Great strike! It's over! Be gone! Strike!
Celebrate.
Be gone! Strike! Multiple currents! Ready? It's time!
Glimmer crack.
It's over! Multiple currents! Sonic thrust! Ready? Sonic!
Go on.
Be gone! Ready? Multiple currents! Be gone! Strike! How's this? Shadow shot! Be gone! Strike! Top four! How's this? Splash! This isn't over! This isn't over! You will end here!
We're so
Weapons ready! Crimson Edge! Be gone! No escape! It's over!
Go on.
Sonic Rock! Torrent Head! Be gone! No escape! Right! I got you! It's over!
Strike!
How's this?
Multiple currents! Blazing demon, prepare! I should...
Snacks are done.
Steady your nerves!
Sonic Thrust! You're on! No escape! How's this? Not yet!
Ready? Prepare yourself! Shake luminescence! This is it! Splendid!
Red light ball! Focus! It's time! Howling Blade! Full Tempest! Sweet dreams!
Sleeping dragon!
What to do? Ready? Strike! Full insert! Try this one! It's over! Ready? No escape! How's this?
That was pretty good.
Shall we begin?
Blazing demon!
Lunarre! Strike! It's over! I got you! This isn't over! Encourage! Full insert! No escape! How's this? Full insert! Be gone! No escape! How's this? That's gas! Be gone! Ice Reaper! Let's get him! No escape! Sweet dreams! Full insert! Be gone! It's over! Ready, Mikleo? I think we're gonna get burned fighting this one.
It'll turn into a ball of fire and charge.
But it sure has some guts rolling around like that.
Don't move!
I'm not done yet! Wait! Crimson Ring!
Ready? No escape! It's over! Ready? Strike! I got you! Ready? No escape! Slight evil! Hang on, everyone!
Security!
Shadow shot! Be gone! No escape! How's this?
Security! Come forward!
Yeah! Be gone! No escape! Not yet! No escape! How's this? Go! Try this!
Not bad, not bad.
Blaze of ice!
Get on!
Raging top!
How's this? Strike! How's this? Slight eagle! Lunarre straight! Door down! It's over!
Parasitic ring! Raging top!
Blaze of light!
Not
bad, not bad.
Splendid! Splendidly
Ready?
dragon!
Torrent head! It's over! Solid rock! Hold on, everyone! It's over! Get on! No escape! Straight forward! Solid rock! Get on! Strike! Won't lose power!
Take this! Pressure ice!
Back off! Get on! Not yet!
One for crimson death! Glimmer dragon! Shake twisted! Parasitic ring! Crimson! Glimmer dragon!
Crimson Edge! Get on! It's over! Focus! Ready, Mikleo? Blaze the blade! Ready? Strike! Ready? Strike! Put it here! It's over! Come on in here! Find my enemy! Solid rock! Let's get him! Who's next? Rolling deluge! Focus! Ready for it!
Ready? Prepare yourself! Jade luminescence! Who's next?
Back off! Get on! Strike!
Incredible night.
We won't be defeated! Ready?
Clear!
Get on! It's over! It's time! Howling Blade! Full tempest! Get on! No escape! It's over! Try this on! Ready? No escape! How's this? Crimson Edge! Ready? Not bad, not bad.
Double demon back!
Get on! Fluid Surge! Get on!
Double demon back! Go ahead! Let's begin the purification!
Fluid Surge! Ready? How's this?
Crimson Bridge!
Get on! How's this? Ready?
Raging Top!
How's this? Let's get him! I better get it together.
Crimson Bridge!
Get on! No escape! Go! Go! Try this on!
Blaze of light!
Ice Reaver! Get on! No escape! How's this? Ready? No escape! It's over! Sweet dreams!
May your soul rise!
Shadow Shot!
Indeed. Surely this is fate.
Ready, kill! No escape! It's over! Howling Deluge! Try this on! Come on! No escape! It's over!
Radiant Peak! Bring it down!
Be gone! Strike! How's this? Be gone! Strike! How's this? Sugar Bang! Be gone! Strike! Not yet! Water! Sonic Rust! Ready? Strike! It's over! Sonic Rust! Be gone! Strike! It's over! Ice Reaver! Hang on, everyone! Ready, kill! Ready, go! How's this? Lion Tunnel! Ready? Ice Reaver! Strike! How's this? Lion Tunnel! Ready? Strike! How's this? Fluid Surge! Ready?
Don't overdo it, Rose.
Howling Deluge! Ready? Hang on, everyone! Let's get him! Multiple currents! I got you! Hang on, everyone!
Prepare yourself! Chain luminescence! Don't let up!
Yeah! Go! It's over! Hang on, everyone! Ready? Strike! It's over! Focus! Be gone! It's over!
Radiant Peak! Elysia!
No security! Come forward! Dreams! Courage! Try this on! Ready?
Is that your sword style?
Time for battle!
Radiant Peak!
Ready, gale! Ready? No escape! Think it over! I'll fight evil! Lunar Dreams! Get on! No escape! It's over! Yeah! Get on! Crimson Edge! Get on! Alright! Water! Red light! Whoa!
Quiver Dragon!
Solid! Alright! No escape! It's over! Crimson Edge!
Sleeping Foot Next!
Strike! How's this?
Indeed.
Focus, guys! Blades of light! Lion's Howl! This isn't over! You win here!
Wonderful!
Hang on, everyone!
Go on!
Now! Lion's Howl! No escape! It's over! Shadow Shot! Ready? No escape! It's over! Water! Focus! Ready? It's over!
That's...
Focus, guys!
May your soul...
Lion's Howl! Come on, everyone! Ready? This isn't over! I won't lose! Focus! Alright! Sweet dreams! Howling Deluge! Burst forth! Focus! Ready? No escape! It's over! Shadow Shot! Ready? How's this? No Slight Eagle! Be gone! Strike! It's over! Ready? Let's do this! Current! Solid Rock! We on! No escape! It's time! Howling Blade! Full Tempest! Go! Get out! Be gone! Strike! Not yet! Multiple currents! Fight my enemy! Go! Back off! Be gone! How's this? Ready? Forward surge!
Prepare yourself! Jade Luminescence! Who's next?
Renting Gale! Be gone! Strike! How's this? Forward surge!
Not yet. Freeze Blaster! Concentrate the friction!
Ready? Strike! How's this? Crimson Act! Not yet! Water! Multiple Renting Gale! Be gone! No escape! Shadow Shot!
Incredible
Don't overdo it, Rose.
Be gone! No escape! How's this? Be gone! Strike! How's this? Multiple current!
Burning Shot!
Ready? How's this? Hang on, everyone! Howling Deluge!
Burn!
Seraphim! Ready? No escape! It's over! Hang on, everyone!
Break through!
Down forward! Ready? Strike!
Blades of Light!
Security, come forth!
This is my path!
Ready? How's this?
Don't overdo it, Rose.
I got you! This isn't over! Here! Let's get him!
Take this!
Make it even!
Strike his ring! Ready? Prepare yourself! Chain luminescence! This is it!
Solid rock! Ready? Take that! Ready? No escape! It's over! Current! Crimson Edge! Crimson Edge! Ready? How's this? Current! Fully surge! Moves! Back off! Ready? No escape! How's this? Try this! Take that! I will slide evil! Ready? Here! Strike! How's this? Go! Thrust! Go! Ready? Gale! Ready? Try this on! Get on! Strike! How's this? Back off! What a... be defeated! Shadowfang! This isn't over! This isn't over!
Let's go!
Go!
Yeah!
Disappear!
Sweet dreams!
Shadowfang! Be gone!
Sweet dreams!
Lion Power! Ready? No escape! Right! Focus! Ready? No escape! Be gone! Not yet!
Right on!
Sonic Force! Ready? Strike!
Sweet dreams!
You sure are strange, sir.
Crest.
So this is the Shrine of Musif, one of the 5 lords.
He was the first Seraph to call forth flame. It is said that he appears only at the beginning and the end of the world.
Meaning we don't want to meet him.
So... now what do we do?
That stone slab sure looks fishy. Don't know what it is, but maybe we can take a stab at it.
Take a slab at it.
Ancient lettering.
It's not encrypted or anything. I can read it. To those of good will who would stand against evil.
Place thine hands upon the monuments in the cardinal directions, and my, Musif's purifying flames shall be bequeathed unto thee.
Whoa, dang, you're all smart and stuff.
I like ruins.
So, what does it mean?
Well, basically, if we put our hands over the 4 monuments, we'll get the power of Musif, I guess.
Well, shoot, that sounds easy enough.
Oh no!
There!
Must be his domain. Pull together! Dang, pull together!
I take back what I said! This is crazy as hell!
Touch the monument, and we can break the domain! Rose, get back!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Sleeping Dragon!
We're back!
Guys!
Yes! We broke through the domain!
And my burn's healed too!
Now, we're finally evenly matched! Spread out!
Radiant Peak! Blue Drive! Shatter the loop! Command! Lock trigger! Lightning current! Whoa! Command!
Water!
Don't flag on defense!
Saint Sarah!
Ocean Blitz!
Assured assault!
Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz!
Assured assault!
Echo shot!
Not yet! Be gone!
Proper leg!
Break on through! Burst! Breakdown! Assured assault! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow!
Surging landscape!
Burst!
Ocean Blitz!
Assured assault! Let's get that!
Continuous!
Ocean Blitz!
Break on through!
Oh, disruptive!
Be gone!
Blue Flurry!
Take
Ocean
this!
Blitz!
Be gone!
Blue Flurry!
Breakdown! Break on through!
Blue Flurry!
Breakdown!
Put to my side! Lock satellite!
Battle.
Glimmer dragon! Grabbing
Breakdown! Assured assault!
Be careful! Ocean Blitz!
Break on through!
Yes! Be gone!
Breakdown!
Ultimate!
Assured assault!
Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz!
Break on through! Burst! Breakdown! Burst!
Quiver! Command!
Breakdown!
Lock trigger!
Assured assault! Burst!
Ocean Blitz! Blue Flurry!
Island of humility!
Edna, be careful!
Trouble. Gather and grant
Ocean Blitz!
Break on through! Burst! Breakdown! Break on through! Burst!
Ocean Blitz!
Assured assault!
Lord of Fire!
Blue Flurry!
Breakdown!
Blue Flurry!
Break on through!
Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz!
Rain of Fire!
Burst!
Ocean Blitz!
Assured assault! Breakdown! Break on through!
Blue Flurry!
Breakdown! Assured assault! Burn! Breakdown! Assured assault!
Vermilion Crescent!
Burst! Burst! Breakdown! Break on through!
Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz!
Assured assault!
Blue Flurry! Don't push yourself up! Blue Flurry!
Breakdown! Break on through! Burst! Break on through!
Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz!
Assured assault!
You feel it?
Burst!
Ocean Blitz!
Break on through! Burst!
I want this one.
Blue Flurry!
Breakdown!
Blue Flurry!
Breakdown! Break on through! Burst!
Ocean Blitz!
As your assault! Ocean Blitz! Burst! Breakdown! As your assault!
Don't use defense!
Jordan Head! Burst!
Wanna
Breakdown! As your assault! Burst! Ocean Blitz! Burst! Breakdown! As your assault! Burst! Breakdown! Break on through! Ocean Blitz! As your... It can't be purified?
I would think not. Despite appearances, this one isn't a Hellion.
Well spotted. This form you see is but a facade.
May we presume you are one of the Protector Seraphim who serves the Lord Musif?
Quite so. I am Exio, the Protector Seraph of Fire.
Were you acting as a Hellion just to test us?
I needed to verify you were worthy of receiving the blessing. Be not aggrieved.
And the result?
You passed the trial of strength. Accordingly, I shall grant you the power of Musif, deity of fire amongst the 5 lords. Lift up your sword.
Thank you, Exio.
These flames shall carve the binding brand.
Binding brand?
It is very simple. Choose either yourself or your fire seraph, and with these flames, char their face.
Huh?
Don't fret, you're not going to die.
That is not the problem.
You sought to undertake this trial. Are you not prepared for the consequences? Answer me, Shepherd. To whom shall you direct those flames? What shall they scorch?
Die.
Sorey, no!
Lailah!
Please, you mustn't attempt to carry the burden entirely alone. In its enormity, it will surely wound you. And then, once more. And I cannot allow the same mistake to happen.
I'm so sorry. I wasn't myself. Fethmis Mioma! Release my I shall burst! All of the malevolence away! Forever!
Incredible.
Whoa! What was that power?
The spiritual power of fire left by Musif. The power needed to break the Hellions' domain, and to stand against the Lord of Calamity. An excellent answer, Shepherd.
A Hellion. Wasn't it purified?
Not a Hellion. This is my true form.
Oh? Well, I guess that's all right then.
Nothing gets past you. Just what I'd expect from one who passed both trials.
Ah, so it was a test of strength and spirit.
Let us exchange introductions once again, Shepherd Sorey. I am the Seraph Exeer.
So this was all intentional? Pretty devious of you.
Unavoidably so, yes. It is the shepherd's fate to oppose the deviousness of humans. If the theatrics were perhaps a little much, well, I was after all once human myself.
Really?
My, you really don't know anything, do you? Long have I been a Seraph, but I was not born as one.
There are two types of Seraphim. Those who were born into it, and humans who became Seraphim at some point.
Is that right?
That's news to me.
So, were the turtles Seraphim just turtles before?
You're Lailah, correct? You obtained the flames of purification
that would
through
mean
the
that
oath
Norman
rites.
Seraphim came from just Norman.
Hold on a sec.
It
What
must
even
have
is a
taken
Norman?
great determination. What was it you lost
They
to
look sort of
obtain
like
the power?
bears, but they also have mousy kind of bits too.
Nothing.
Then
Just
why
by
not
being
just
here,
call them mouse
Sorey gives
bears?
me back far more than I ever lost.
That would just be too easy.
What now?
Oh, nothing. I was just saying you're like an apple jow. You both restore health and taste great.
Huh?
For a shepherd, you're more amusing than I had expected.
What's that supposed to mean? People keep saying things like that.
I'm sure it's a good thing. Come on, let's go.
3 trials yet remain. Keep your wits about you, and be ever steadfast.
Shepherd! We managed to overcome the trial. Now we have a chance against the malevolence of the Cardinal.
The Fortune I remember was sincere and devout, with a sense of responsibility second to none. How could she do something like this? No, perhaps I don't have the right to say such things.
Malevolence in the hearts of mankind sure is complicated.
Yeah. I do hope we find a way to bring salvation to them. Someday.
Agreed.
If anyone can do it, you can.
Shepherd, there you are.
The Church has asked the Emperor to have the Platinum Knights subdued and disbanded. They have been accused of instating a false shepherd and plotting a rebellion.
That was quick. Do you think they already got word of events in Gadadin?
This is 'cause I got involved.
You're no fake. They're just making up excuses to do what they want.
Go see the captain in the Knight's Tower if you want to know more.
Cardinal Fortin. We can't underestimate her for a second.
Well, I'm ready on my end. Bring it on, Church Lady.
Sorey! Thank goodness you're safe.
Is it true the Cardinal has ordered the suppression of the Knights?
It is. I suspect this letter we received was the last straw.
I, Boris Strelka, have witnessed Cardinal Fortin engaging in an unspeakable ritual. Using vile magic in the holy shrine, the Cardinal is unleashing incessant rains upon Pendrago.
The Cardinal is the one making it rain?
You can't be serious!
Considering the power of her domain, it isn't all that far-fetched.
There are Seraphim out there who've moved the continent.
Moved the whole continent?
Sorey, let's continue reading.
Cardinal Fortin is the evil behind the ongoing curse of the Empire and its people. Regrettably, I have already fallen prey to the curse of the Cardinal. I entrust the rest to my brother Sergei and my comrades.
If it's come to this, then we have no choice but to fight against the Cardinal. Sorey, where's the Pope?
There's something I need to tell everyone about that, but you might not like it.
I see. So he's not coming back.
I'm sorry for deciding without you.
The Pope isn't coming back? But now what? He was our shield!
We've been betrayed!
It is we, the Knights, who shield the Empire and its people! It is we who shoved our duties onto the Pope! It is we who are to blame for the consequences! Some things we must do ourselves, rather than depend on others. I swear on my lion's sword!
On my lion's sword!
Wait! No ordinary humans can hope to take on the Cardinal.
You've done more than enough. I do not wish for you to bear the same painful burden that the Pope had to.
You know, Sorey, even if it is for the people, this is still a political battle.
So what if it is?
Well then, how about this? We'll investigate the Cardinal's possible involvement regarding the rain from our end. In the meantime, Sergei and the others can try to convince the Emperor to believe the Knights.
So, ultimately Sorey means to fight the Cardinal after all?
Our goal is just to clear up this mystery. Don't you want to know?
Yes, I do. I'd like to find out if there truly is something causing the rain.
I must apologize. It seems all I can do is put you in danger.
I'm more worried about you. If the Emperor sides with the Cardinal or takes a hands-off approach, either way, you guys are screwed.
If we can convince the Emperor, we should be able to capture the Cardinal.
We'll get him to see the truth, for the people and our comrades.
Boris was Sergei's brother, wasn't he?
He was investigating the Cardinal, and he put his life on the line for it.
Sergei seemed pretty calm about the whole thing.
I guess something like this is right.
Do we really have to risk our necks out there for something like this?
I think we do. I don't know about you, though. No guards? This has got to be a trap.
Things are gonna get crazy from here on out.
You said it.
Now!
You got it! Yes!
But even so...
This is some malevolence.
Do you think that it could be Maltellus who's possessing the Cardinal?
What did the cat in the bird mask say? Me, owl!
Felt like the domain had been restored for a second.
Are terrible jokes also part of your oath?
I was really proud of that one.
I'm thinking it's not Maltellus.
Why?
Are you seriously
Exio was a servant of Musif, one of the 5 lords like Maltellus.
I don't!
This domain is rather strong, but not leaps and bounds different from Exio's.
Huh.
I knew it!
When did you start making logical arguments?
There's something back there.
It's a trap. Totally a trap. But...
A hidden door? Seriously, how cool is that?
I hate myself for saying it, but... so cool.
That man. He was a former shepherd, wasn't he?
Yes.
I see. He seemed like a pretty laid-back fellow.
Unlike certain other shepherds.
Shut up.
Well, there's one more thing we learned.
Yeah, let's go on to the next one.
Huh? Wait, you're not gonna ask her for more details? Wouldn't it be crazy useful to get info on your predecessor?
There's a reason why Lailah never mentioned it, don't you think?
We know that much at least.
Sorey, Mikleo.
But that reason just might be the key to all our problems. You better hope you don't regret it later.
They may be kids, but they're not as immature as you'd think.
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
Won't be defeated!
Here goes! Third is the word!
Crimson Edge! Be gone! Strike! It's over! Try this out! Ready? Fury, come forth!
Flames of Crimson!
Hi.
Shall we go?
It looks like some sort of priest to me.
And I have a feeling it's pretty good with arts from the way it looks.
Don't judge a book by its cover.
Ready? Prepare yourself! James Luminescence! Gotcha!
I got you! Ready? Strike!
Break it down!
Be gone! It's over! Ready? No escape! Shatterbang!
Not bad.
Be gone! No escape!
Sweet dreams!
Forward! Splash! Try this on! Ready? Strike!
Sorey?
Surely this is fate!
Surging courage!
Blaze of Ice!
Ice Reaver!
Double Demon Fang!
Crimson Ice! Strike! How's this?
Flames of Crimson! Hollow Fang!
Solid Thrust! Be gone! Strike! It's over!
are so good, especially after a battle.
What a formidable opponent!
Let's restore our health.
Steady your nerves. And here I thought devils only existed in books.
For real? Anything goes at this point.
Be sure to watch out for its spear.
It's over! It's over! Be gone! No escape! It's over! Out of your hand!
Ready? Prepare yourself! Chain luminescence! Unleash your hidden power!
Right now, malevolence! Whoa! Be gone! Strike!
Shall we go?
Pretty sure I've mentioned that Hellions can possess objects.
Does it mean that it can master its owner's sword skills?
You're a sharp one. Avoid close combat if you can.
Ready? It's time! Howling Blade! Full tempest! Back off! Be gone! How's this? Shadow shot! Strike! How's this? Shadow shot!
Go under!
That's the way!
Focus!
Ready? Strike! It's over! Be gone! Strike! Multiple currents! I got you! Be gone! How's this? Seraphim! Be gone!
When it's go time, we go all the way!
Shall we begin?
Find my enemy! Blaze the blade! Ice Reaver! Sonic Thrust! Ready? Alive! Try this on! No escape! I think it's time to take a break.
go.
Fury, come forth!
Radiant heat! Clear shot!
Ready? No escape! How's this? Lunar Strike! It's over!
Come hither.
Fury, come ready? Forth! Yeah!
This is my path.
How's this? Strike! It's over! Seraphim! Strike! It's over! Yeah! Be gone! No escape! Come forth!
Don't celebrate just yet. Everyone.
Sorey, I'm counting on you.
Freeze Lancer!
Now then. Concentrate.
Seraphim! Go! Strike! How's this?
Vermilion ring.
Ready? Strike! How's this? Let's kill!
Bye.
Won't lose!
Flames of fury.
Go!
Go, my children. Take this. Here goes.
Alright! No escape! Ha! Ready? Ready? Strike! How's this? Ready? Mark one! This isn't over!
Rising demon, come forth.
Back away!
Don't celebrate just yet.
Yeah!
Split
Be gone!
Flames of
Be gone!
Let's get started.
Fury, come forth!
Come hither.
Come hither.
Ready, kill! Ready? Strike! How's this? Ready? Strike! What? How's this?
I still got stamina to spare.
Here, I'll do you a favor.
Weapons ready! Blades of ice! Ice Reaver!
Now then!
Current! Now! Whoa!
Glimmer Dragon!
Ready to kill! Get on! No stick! How's this?
This is my Glimmer Dragon!
How's this?
Glimmer Dragon!
Now! Go! Try this on!
Blazing Demon from forth!
Fight evil! Get on! Strike! How's this? Seraphim!
Pretty good, right? Vermilion Rain!
Seraphim!
Burn bright red!
Multiple times! I will smite evil! Get on!
I still got stamina. Get ready! Pressure ice! Purging flames red!
Freeze Lancer!
Switch bomb!
Beast of Ice! Ice Reaver! Shadow Shot!
Bye!
It's so good, right? That's the way! Forward surge! Ready? No stick! How's this? Try this on! Get on! No stick! It's over!
Radiant Heat!
Ready to kill! Ready?
All is done here. Ready, Mikleo?
I won't lose!
Now! Here I go! Banquet of Flame! Enchanterly Burn! Don't celebrate just yet!
That's the way! Lion's Howl! Get
Blazing
on!
Dragon from forth!
Let's get him! It's over!
Right! Go on!
Ready to kill!
It's fire!
No stick! How's this? Seraphim! Ready? It's over! Yeah.
Steady your nerves.
Surging current! Lion's Howl! Get on! Strike! It's over! Seraphim! Get on! No stick! I will smite evil! Ready? Strike! It's over!
Right on! Radiant Heat!
Solid Frost! Get on! No stick!
Burn is the word!
A radiant moment! Shadow Shot! Ready? No stick! How's this? Yeah. Counting on you, Lailah!
Here goes! Go on!
Go! Got you! Get on! Strike! Shadow Shot! Ready? Strike! How's this? Sweet dreams! I got you! Ready? No escape! Ready? Strike! It's over! I got you! Not bad! That's the way!
Freeze Lancer!
Multiple current! Ready? Strike! How's this?
Vermilion Rain!
Get on! Strike! It's over!
Here they are.
Counting on you, Lailah!
Blazing demons!
Let's get him! Let's get him!
This is it!
Get it
Here we go! Now! Third is the word!
Back off!
Lightning strike!
Ready? Crimson Edge! One!
Here I go! Banquet of flame! We can't go in front! Don't celebrate just yet!
Ready?
Blazing demons! Let's go!
It's over! Ready?
Your soul!
No escape!
Crimson red!
Not yet! Hurry! Whoa! Yeah! Get on! No escape! Back off!
Snap.
Counting on you, Lailah!
Flames of friction! Pyrogenic ring!
Get on! Strike! How's this?
Here goes!
Forward strike! Ready? No escape! How's this? Ready, kill! Get on! Strike! Focus! Focus! Ready? No escape! It's over! How's this? Lion's Howl! No escape! Won't lose!
Perfect twin surround me! There! Let's run!
Forward surge! Be gone! Strike! Go! How's this? Strike!
Ready? Prepare yourself! Jade luminescence! This is it! Vermilion ring!
Ready, kill! Ready? Strike!
I need assistance! Sweets are so good, especially after a battle.
Ready, Mikleo? Burn crimson!
Strike the malevolence!
And Calamity storm! Dream flash!
Yeah!
Heat storm!
Ready?
Radiant heat! Clear!
Ready, kill! Get on! No escape! It's over!
Forward dragon!
Get on! No escape! You won't end here!
Flames of crimson! Pyrogenic ring! Fangblade! Flames of crimson! Pyrogenic ring!
Ready? Not yet!
Unleash your
It's over! Try this on! Hang on, everyone! Move out the way! Ready, kill! Ready? Strike! Try this on! Get on! Strike! It's over!
Here goes!
Ready?
I'm in a tight spot!
Try this on! Ready? Let's get him!
You can eat as much as you want. Let's restore our health.
Weapons ready! Hyland Kingdom! I need a hand! Offer your protection!
Healing power!
Ready? It's time! Howling Blade! Full tempest! Alright! Ready? Strike! How's this? Courage!
So, you... What is this? A museum?
What a dreamboat.
He's awfully cute.
Huh, is this kind of guy your type?
Oh, I don't know about that.
I don't dislike it. It's lifelike and artistic.
Seriously, it's almost like they're alive.
Almost like they were alive, is more like it.
Huh?
He looks like Sergei.
Oh no! You don't suppose this is Sergei's brother?
This statue, it's human.
A Hellion that turns people to stone? For real?
I've heard such tales in particular.
Such unpleasant cacophony. Kindly refrain from disturbing my prayer.
Is this prayer of yours what's causing the rain?
Yes, quite so.
Why?
To bring the people together through fear. The people's desperation shall serve as fuel, spreading the flames of victory for the Empire. To those who would stop me, I offer eternity!
Look away! If you make eye contact, you'll be turned to stone!
Dang!
I'll break us through!
Get back!
Fool! I can grant a Seraph eternity as easily as any human.
Can you now? Looks like you should have saved a little eternity for yourself.
You monster! How did you... So that's it.
Dezel, your eyes.
You're...
Pretty handy, huh?
Enough! No more eternity for any of you. Those who dare interfere with me shall be slaughtered like lambs!
Here it comes. When it opens its eyes, give me the armatus.
Go on! How can you fight when you can't even see?
What do you take me for? I can read everything by feeling the movement of the wind.
That's rad. Maybe I was wrong about you.
You've got time to flatter me, then watch your own ass.
Radiant Beat!
Freezing Strike! Strike!
Frozen Shake! Scumbag! Geostic! Scumbag! Geostic! High Strike! Constrict! About time! You're through! Brutality Drive! High Strike! Scumbag! Geostic! Fell Beat! Sonic Rust! Scumbag! Geostic! Tiger Blade! Glimmer Dragon! Tiger Blade! Shadowfang! Try this on! Radiant Beat! Scumbag! Blow you away! Aqua Blade! Sonic Rust! Attack Fell Beat! I got you! Fight this! Line of Fire! Ignite Radiant Beat! Breakthrough! No escape! Dancing Flames! Brilliant Presence! Appear, Flames! Calamity Flare! You should die! Appear, Flames! Calamity Flare! No escape! Dancing Brilliant Presence! Molten Ball! Crimson Flame! May it burn your soul! Flow bears! No escape! Purifying Flames! Don't get caught! Freeze! Worthless!
not malevolence. I have given myself completely to my country and to my people.
What the?
I am not corrupted by any malevolence.
We can't purify her?
Lailah, try again!
Okay.
I have a duty to guide the people. I must see it through!
She's got too much malevolence.
We have to stop it somehow!
We can't unless the Cardinal is willing to change her way of thinking.
Not gonna happen. Sorey, if a heart set on justice starts generating malevolence, how do you think it should be stopped?
Well...
That's what her angle is. She thinks her own personal justice and a universal sense of justice are one and the same.
We'll have to kill her.
Kill me? Oh, really? Tell me, if I were to die, who would be left to lead the country? What do the young Emperor and the Knights understand about politics? If the Shepherd saves their souls, will that stop them from starving? My duties, my responsibilities, justice shall prevail! I shall be their savior! I shall be their guide!
Her spirit is shattered.
She'll never be human again.
Her malevolence was increased by animosity.
Towards us.
Wait!
It's the only answer I can find. Sorry.
May these weary bones find peaceful rest.
Why?
I do recognize your determination, but even so, you shouldn't have to kill anyone.
But, Rose...
Remember, your job is to give life. Mine is to take it. Got that?
Rose...
Now then, let's leave the cleanup here to Sergei and the others. It's their job from here on out.
I had always thought of Rose as tough and callous, but I see now that's not quite right.
Just the opposite.
Don't let her see you frowning like that. You don't want Rose's feelings to go to waste, do you?
I don't. But I feel so bummed.
Yeah, we all do.
Here it comes.
What is it, Edna?
It's my turn now, right? Oh boy, I am so excited for this. Wow. Wow.
Well, that was unexpected.
Oh no! That must be the Minotauros.
That's right! And with him standing guard there, we're all in a real bind!
The Shepherd Pawan?
Lady Lailah! You're as lovely as ever.
And you're as creepy as ever.
This Seraph was also once a shepherd?
That's right. Depending on how you die, you can transcend your own race. Strange world we live in.
Strange world, sure, but we'll never get to the altar with that thing in the way.
Huh?
You're here for the Shepherd's power, right? You're gonna take the trial, right? Right?
Well,
So she's not the Shepherd, then?
Are you sure this creeper used to be a shepherd?
Grading though he may be, the shepherd Pawan is renowned amongst all the Seraphim for having quelled over 10,000 Hellions.
Seriously? You mean this dirtbag?
Hey, mister. Edna's so lonely. She could use a big hug.
Well, aren't you a precious little thing? Your name is Edna?
Oh, please, mister. Edna's so cold.
Oh, but there's a trial, you see. We need to get to the altar and...
Useless.
Huh?
Is that all you can think about? The trial?
I mean, the shepherd is here for the trial, and...
So you can't get to your altar with that oversized steak face in the way, and so you want me to do something about it. Is that it?
Well, more precisely...
wait!
Edna! It's too dangerous!
Scram. Get out of my face! Now we just walk to the altar?
Actually, the trial is to quell the Minotauros.
Huh?
But it ran off somewhere.
Turns out it was a scaredy bull.
I imagine it'll turn tail at the first sign of us now.
Right.
Well, why didn't you say so? You stupid or something?
I'm sorry.
Well, fine. Whatever. You just go on ahead to the altar. We'll track down that bull Hellion and quell it.
Okay.
Alright, let's get this show on the road.
Edna, you're actually disappointed, aren't you?
Let's get this show on the road.
It's given up on running!
Looks like it means business. Be on your guard, everyone! Is it right, Mikleo? Crimson Axe! What was that? It sounded like kids crying. We'll be gone!
Vermilion Range!
Yeah!
We said it was people that had been bullied or tortured. Could it have been children?
I'm afraid it isn't unthinkable. I see.
Don't mess.
Don't worry, I'm gonna save you!
Right. Liberation from malevolence.
We'll save these children!
Tiger Blade! Rising Sands! Rising Sands, get him! Come to my side! Rocks! Ready?
Sorry for scaring you. Goodbye. Rest in peace.
Edna.
Wait, did the spirits of the children turn to Seraphim?
Dunno.
Let's move on to the altar. Pawan is waiting for us.
Yeah.
Roger.
Ignorance is unforgivable. I finally understand.
Oh, Edna.
Even if it's a pain, I'll never take the easy way out again. Though it totally is a pain.
That's the Edna I know.
Looks like everything went well.
Yeah, though I felt sad for the Hellion.
I'll be honest, when Edna walked up to scare it off, I wasn't sure what would happen.
Looks like she learned her lesson.
Yes, bad Edna.
Quite a motley crew you and your friends are.
So, does this mean that we've cleared the trial?
Yes, it does. Shepherd, Edna, step forth to give a prayer unto the altar.
Sorey, none of his perviness rubbed off on you, did it?
Huh? Can that even happen?
Can it?
Sorry.
How's it feel?
I do feel stronger.
Are you off then?
Yeah. Thanks for everything, Pawan.
There is a cause and a reason behind all things. Grasp it, ponder it, and then proceed. Do not force the answers. Know that the journey of the shepherd begins by understanding the basis for the emotions that swirl around this world.
I will. Thank you.
Finally, legit advice.
Ta-da!
Moron. But still, thanks.
See you later.
Right.
What was that all about?
They've started interfering, I suppose. Heldolf's followers are causing mischief in human society.
To create malevolence?
Sounds connected to what we saw earlier.
Right. He was taking advantage of wars to produce Hellions.
So he's trying to start another war.
But this is a record of the past. That war is probably well underway.
He's deceiving everyone.
Not quite. I'm sure there are those who have joined hands with him of their own free will.
How could they?
Unfortunately, we can't rule out the possibility.
Are you really going to take on his request?
Yeah, I mean, I kinda already did.
Huh. Are you sure this is okay? I hate to sound harsh, but those children were accomplices in a crime.
Yeah, meaning in this case, the mercenaries punished the group of thieves who caused them all this trouble. But, I mean, those kids were just trying to survive. They knew they were doing a bad thing, and they were trying to break free of that vicious cycle. Someone took advantage of that and murdered them. What those kids did was wrong, but even so, the one who betrayed them was just as wrong.
Maybe, but...
Sorry. I don't know the right answer to this.
I'm not blaming you. Sorry if I made you feel that way. And it's not like it's just their problem.
Huh?
Just don't worry about it. Seriously. I'll totally do the detective work. If it's a Hellion thing, it's all you.
All right.
Let's find out who's behind it all first.
You got it. Oh yeah, almost forgot. I should ask Agil to look after these kids.
I knew the undead have infinite HP, but...
Inflicting physical ailment should work. Today's trivia. When you have a physical ailment, you...
Let's get this over with. Think you're tough?
Sweet dreams!
This is it!
My clothes got dirty.
You're right on! Relax already.
The storm! Not yet!
Think you're tough?
Pretty rock, I gotta say.
Orpiment, often found at the bottom of volcanic fumaroles.
Well, it sure is a brilliant yellow.
Once it was used as a colorant, but that is all behind us now.
You know all about this.
Of course, I'm an Earth Seraph. I don't bum around.
Edna? You okay?
Orpiment is also known as arsenious sulfide. You would know that if you'd been reared properly.
Oh yeah, that stuff. It's used to make poison, right?
Poison?
Chill out, we don't use it. But it's supposed to be a type of arsenic.
That's incredibly lethal. You should have told us in the first place.
I've been telling you this entire time, you butt.
Arsenic? Really?
Nice.
Really? Really?
Good to go, Rose? Weak. Hey, that's better.
He beat the dragon in one hit!
And a fully materialized one at that.
What tremendous power!
You saw that mass of malevolence at his back. The Hellion possessing him is far beyond anything we've ever fought.
Yeah, I'll definitely need to get stronger.
That's your reaction? I don't know whether to be worried or relieved.
Iris gems really are beautiful.
Too beautiful, more like it. That's why most people think they're just glass, or some other kind of decoration.
I see. What are they actually made of?
It's not a natural mineral.
They were most likely crafted through the use of multiple seraphic arts. Even so, it's practically unbelievable that there's something inside that lets you see the past.
I wish you could watch anything from the past that you wanted. I'd watch 1,000 years of history.
Better hope you live 1,000 years then, because that's how long it'd take.
Oh, right.
That would be hard even for a Seraph.
Both Iris gems and ruins are just fragments of the past. What's important is what you get out of them. Because history is the architect of our hearts.
Whoa, Mikleo! That was a sweet quote.
You think so? I'm planning to put it in the book I write one day.
Well, aren't you full of surprises?
I mean, don't you think it'd be a waste not to pass on our tale to future generations?
I would love to read your book, Mikleo.
I'll give you a copy. Signed even.
Darn. I gotta come up with my own quote and signature.
The bridge looks better than ever, but that just means...
Alisha!
Sorey, what are you doing here? And the others?
Of course.
Shame you can't see us, though.
Isn't that natural?
Hey! Rose, wasn't it? You were with the Sparrow Feathers who came to the palace.
Nice to finally meet you in person, Princess Alisha.
Just Alisha will do.
Rose is helping me out big time.
As Squire?
Don't worry, she's doing a great job.
I see. I'm sure it helps that you've grown into your power. But still, Rose must be incredibly special.
That's the nicest thing I've ever heard.
Well, you and Sorey are so alike.
That's not the nicest thing I've ever heard.
Very true. My apologies.
Hey, what are you apologizing for?
Sorey, I'm glad you three are getting along, but we came here on a mission.
Oh, right. There's something I want to ask you, Elysia.
Shrines of Trials.
Ring a bell?
I'm not sure if it's what you're looking for, but just the other day we received word of a ruin discovered at Lake Haven Heights. It's a military secret, so I don't know the exact location, but the entrance is supposedly extremely well hidden. Lady Maltran has just gone off to investigate.
Maltran?
The discovery came about while apprehending a group of thieves. They turned out to have several famous swords in their possession. The military decided that further investigation might turn up something useful to them.
Something useful for the war?
Yes.
Lady Alisha! The captain is awaiting your report!
Apologies. I'll be right there. Sorry, but I've got a job to do. Please come back to Lady Lake again sometime. I shall pray that you overcome your trials safely.
Thanks. See you again.
Understood. I shall report as such to my superiors.
It's just as you can see. They sent me out to inspect the bridge.
Jerks.
Hey.
It's okay. Lady Maltran is helping me out a great deal, and I can still keep going.
You sure about all this?
Rose?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
No. You're probably right. No matter how I protest, I don't think the war can be stopped. I want to just drop everything and run, all the time. But whenever my thoughts drift in that direction, I stop. The strength of a knight exists to protect, and their kindness serves the people. Those are the words I learned from my teacher.
Guess you have your honor too, Alisha.
Oh, not really. I'm just obstinate.
So you're just like Mikleo then?
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Sure, laugh at my expense.
All right. And with that, I must be off. Be well, everyone.
You too!
Later!
They're way stronger than the ones we saw when we left the village.
This is a manic armor. It is said that they're strongest when the full moon is out.
Then now's our chance. We can take them on.
Freezing strike! Flame Fang! Dragon Fang!
Not yet!
Catching Flame! Shatter Fang!
Take this! Glimmer Dragon!
Try this on!
This is it?
It hasn't been eroded by the waterfall at all. If it wasn't recently made, then that means...
It's using seraphic arts. This ruin must date from the Temperance of Avarost.
Correct. This is Lefay, the Shrine of the Trial of Water. It has been some time since we were visited by a shepherd.
I'm the shepherd Sorey.
I'm the Prime Lord, Lailah. You must be a servant of the Water Lord, Amanak.
Indeed. I'm Alto, the protector seraph who serves Amanak.
I'll get right to the point. What must we do to obtain the spiritual power?
My sword! Where? Where is my sword?
Back!
Holy crap!
Swords?
There's something above.
That is Azura.
I've heard of him. A powerful Hellion sustained by rage and able to fight eternally without rest.
Is the trial to quell Azura?
No. To receive the spiritual power, you must find out the reason why Azura became a Hellion to begin with.
We can't just purify him? We have to know the reason?
If you truly are the shepherd, you should know why that is important.
Right.
Psychotherapy, my favorite.
It isn't called a trial for nothing. I wish you luck.
The water trial. Guess that's my
Good to go, Rose?
Flame time to learn some humility. Rainbow! Start yourself! Let's do our best! Time to learn. Rainbow! On the run!
Quick circle!
Flame step! Hurry! Shed! Escape! Rainstorm! Retreat! Time to learn some humility. Air pressure! Rocket! Rainbow! Reddish cloud!
We'll be gone!
Awake!
I will smite evil!
Rainbow! Glimmer dragon! Flame
I will smite evil!
Sweet dreams!
Wonderful! Counterspell! Awake better! Fire! Awake better! Rainbow! Counterspell!
Appear,
Some humility! Air pressure!
Calamity flare!
Now's my chance! Worthless.
Good to go, Rose?
This colossal Hellion blocks all water attacks.
But we can win if we attack its other weak points.
Air pressure! Surround me! Rainbow! Reddish cloud! Awake better! Rocket! Air pressure! Hot cutter! Refresh! Awake better! Filter! Rainstorm! Honey shot! Awake better!
Sweet dreams! Evil be gone!
Awake better! Fire rages! Glimmer!
That's better.
Jet flame step! Hot cutter! Awake better! Time to learn some humility. Air pressure!
Worthless.
Crimson flame! Awake better! Time to learn some humility.
Give it back!
Is that Azura?
This isn't it either! Where is it? Where is my sword?
His sword?
Is it normal for Hellions to attack each other?
I am the shepherd! It is my job to defeat the Hellions!
So, Azura is a shepherd.
A shepherd who became a Hellion.
Give it back! Give me my sword back! Oh, you stole my sword, didn't you?
Azura is a Hellion of anger. The cause of this anger ought to be what made him a Hellion.
You mean because his sword was stolen?
No, there's more to it.
Rising sand, cry out! Take this! Earthborn! Strike to the earth! Behold, radiant ruin! Earth revolution!
Give me my... Give it back! That sword has the power to cleave malevolence!
Enough! We know that you want to help people.
Power to cleave Hellions! Chaos! And those filthy humans!
Humans? Oh no!
I shall destroy anything that summons malevolence!
What does he want to do? Cut down the whole world?
That's the reason why Azura became a Hellion.
Correct.
voice!
This is the spiritual power of water!
Back! Altal!
He's trying to say something.
Give me my sword back! Altal!
Altal?
He's gone.
He was the shepherd long ago. Even if he was purified, his body has already deteriorated.
So his rage alone kept him going.
The problem is Altal. Do you think that he stole Azura's sword?
Let's go back and get the story from him straight. We've defeated Azura.
Much appreciated.
Are you who we think you are?
It is as you suspect. I am the Seraph who guided Azura to the way of the shepherd and used him as a vessel.
You stole his sword?
I did.
This is something special.
You can tell with one look.
This sword is made from a rare metal called mithril. It truly does have enough power to cleave the world.
Is that why you stole it and hid it?
Yes. I was probably the one he wanted to slay most of all. But I had no choice.
Huh.
He was pure to the core, and it was that shining purity that tore him apart with worry, and eventually cost him his very soul.
That's why he made that sword. To cut down anything that would be corrupted by malevolence.
But I have no qualms about giving this sword to you. If you can learn to use it, it might aid you even more than the spiritual powers.
I'll pass. I already got a sword anyways.
Well said.
So you passed the trial of the spirit as well.
If you don't need it, I'll take it off your hands. We were meant for each other. My blade and I shall cleave the world.
Maltran?
Sorey, look closely.
No way! She's...
a Hellion!
I apologize for ignoring you back then, Seraphim.
So you really could see us?
What do you intend with the sword?
I shall cut down the world, just as Azura wished.
But why?
I should be asking you. Why don't you understand how Azura felt? Were we to erase this corrupted, chaotic world and all the humans in it, would that not rid us of malevolence once and for all? That is the clean, elegant logic of my master, the Lord of Calamity.
You're siding with him?
If Alisha knew about this...
How sad she'd be. Boo-hoo.
You've been using Alisha this whole time.
Ironically enough, to start a war, it is most effective to take a starry-eyed pacifist and get them all riled up over something. But now, everything is lined up for an all-out collision between Hyland and Rollins. Our sad princess has outlived her usefulness!
This can't be.
Well, this is a fine pickle, isn't it? For a shepherd, I suppose reality is a far crueler trial than anything we could come up with.
Mikleo, Sorey seems off lately.
I think he's worried about Alisha. Him to stop.
True. I'm not sure there's anything we can do.
I'm worried about Alisha too, Sorey. But she'll be fine.
I agree. In any case, we have the spiritual power.
And Maltran is connected to the Lord of Calamity. If we stay focused on our goal, I'm sure we'll find a solution.
Right.
So the last spiritual power is wind, right? Yeah.
What an odd ruin.
definitely feels like the place for a trial.
This is supposed to be a trial? Pathetic.
Please, Edna! I got you! Focus!
Refined martial artist, Hellion. Watch it carefully.
Kinda hard to dodge when they're so close.
My divine flame!
Sword flare!
Your words will make you all
Ready, Gale! Strike the air! Please, Edna! Yeah!
Wendy is a powerful Hellion with strong wind models.
What is up with all these friggin' wind monsters?
Other than its arts, it can produce tornadoes. Be careful.
Yeah! Freezing strike!
gather and rent.
Edna, be careful! I will smite evil! Try this out! That's Tiger Blade! Ready yet? Not yet!
Feel my ailment!
Dance, Embers!
Healing
I will
circle!
smite evil! Shadow shot!
Gather ancient nova!
Yeah!
Not in the mood.
Solid Shadowbang!
It may be small for a dragon, but it's still a dragon.
This is small. I'd hate to see a big one.
If we can't beat this, we'll never defeat a real dragon.
The type with breath attack.
Be gone! Echo Shot Rock Winner! River and Crack! Shaker! Just one shot at the root! Gigaton Smash! Echo Shot! Be gone! Echo Shot! River and Crack! Earth Shaker! Just one shot!
Blistering Ray! Six falling stars! Blue Flurry!
Rising Sweet Dreams!
Take this!
Oh, holy fountain! Rose, get back!
Lightning Stroke!
Need backup!
Let's get started! Unleash the fire!
A Pure Flames! Calamity Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Hush Punch! Constrict Breakthrough! Scorch Talent! Brilliant Crest! Burning Out! Burning Shards! Pillars of Flame! Burning Dancing Flames! Crown Fire! That's what the Shepherd can do! Looks like there's something nearby. We're finally as high up as that weird-looking thing.
What could it be? It sure doesn't look like anything made by human hands.
Yeah, with that there, it starts to make sense how people came to worship this tower the way they do.
I doubt it. Ordinary humans could never make it up this high inside. It has to be the tower's outward appearance that caused it.
Who cares? The point is, we're nearly at the end, right?
I don't know about that.
I think we're maybe about halfway up.
Seriously?
You out of steam?
No, I'll be fine. Thanks.
I wasn't really worried or anything.
Bzzz. Fail.
Fail what?
Hey, Meebo, show an example.
What? Why me? And wait, example of what?
Bzzz. Lailah.
Huh? Well, It's okay if you get lost. Just sit back and leave everything to the official Dazzle Windrush. That distant cliff can be underfoot in the blink of an eye with the official Dazzle Windrush. But wait, that's not all. Buy now and get this handy bonus Dazzle absolutely free. A 500 gold value, free for this limited time offer.
Hey, only 500 gold? I mean, wait, what the hell are you talking about?
That. You should have done that. Saved everyone all the trouble.
I don't... What?
Dazzle's such a patient playmate. Look at him, putting up with all of Edna's nonsense.
Hey, as long as everyone's having fun.
Trust me, Dazzle. I know how you feel.
That spinning mist thing really does get the job done.
It's the wind trial, after all.
It totally gets the job done, that spinning mist thing.
It's the wind trial, after all.
Dazzle, you realize she's not going to stop unless you say something else, right?
You know, you're pretty mature, Rose.
Coming from you, I'm not sure how to take that.
What now, Edna?
And you're such a kid. Seen anything get the job done more than that spinny mist thing.
It spins the mist, after all.
Whoa, Dazzle! You actually put some effort into it. Good job!
Don't think about it too much. Just go with the flow.
I'll handle this, Rose. Yeah. Ready? I got you! I got you! Got it! Look out, Nova! Here we go! Burn of fire! Appear, flames! Appear, flames! Calamity, primordial light! Hang on, everyone! Scorch now! Burn! Burn away!
Give me speed!
Crown fire! Looks like we win! Purification complete!
That was pretty good, Shorty.
Being big is for losers. Big losers. Archibald.
Welcome, young shepherd.
It has been some time, Shepherd Wardell.
Indeed it has, Lailah.
Is this Seraph a shepherd?
I was several hundred years ago.
So just like Exio, huh?
Enough chit-chat. This isn't what we're here for.
I assumed as much. Young Seraph of Wind.
Dezel.
Dezel, this tower in and of itself constitutes the trial. In other words, once you reach its top, you have cleared it. The rest depends on how I feel about you then.
Sounds like there's a catch.
I bet it has something to do with the sacrifices, and the Hellion we met at the entrance.
A sharp observation indeed. Now then, head on up to the platform at the top. There shall I see your mettle for myself, O young shepherd and his friends.
Someone's there.
Where's that headless Hellion?
Hang on!
Get away from me!
Why are you looking to make a sacrifice of yourself?
I have to die. There's no other way. I killed someone. The man who was exploiting my family. For that reason, people who didn't even know us would curse at our family, throw rocks at us. I only did what I did to preserve my family's happiness, but it's brought nothing but more pain. The legends say that if I throw myself from here as a sacrifice to the gods, then I might have a chance of absolving myself and of restoring my honor. It is my only hope for salvation. If the prospect of life promises nothing but suffering, then better I die!
Enough. Let her go, Sorey.
What?
She regrets dirtying her hands for the sake of her family. Seeking restoration of her honor. All she wants is someone's approval. She doesn't even think that she's to blame.
What's gotten into you, Dezel?
Nothing.
A Hellion's domain!
Damn!
Dazzle!
Rose! Mikleo! Stop that headless bastard!
Okay, got it.
So no need for me this time?
Let's leave it to them, Edna.
Dazzle?
You want to die? Then why are you hanging on so tight?
Dazzle!
Eyes on the prize, you headless freak!
There are plenty of times when I've wondered if I truly did the right thing. We all have. That feeling of loneliness, it can drive you crazy. But the idea that sacrificing yourself will erase your sins, it's a fallacy. Killing yourself means nothing to the Seraphim.
But
You worked so hard to protect your family. Do you want to leave them all alone? For the sake of a sacrifice that has no meaning at all?
I don't want to die.
Keep struggling. That's the fate of all with blood on their hands.
I know I sound pretentious, but my friends tell me I need to stop trying to bear everything by myself too. We all need our families. If you work together, I'm sure you'll find some way out.
I'll try.
But your trial is not over.
That's right!
We still gotta stop him!
Scum like you can die!
Ready?
Yeah, it's weak against fire! Lord of Fire!
Use status elements on the undead.
Ready?
Ground fire! Go forth! Burning Echo!
That did it!
Break through! No escape! Go forth! Vermilion Crescent! Molten Wall! Crimson Frost! Go forth! Burning Echo! Here, flames! Calamity clear!
Dance, Embers! I don't feel so hot.
Vermilion Crescent! Molten Wall! Dancing Burn! No escape! Here, my flames!
Ready?
Go! Burn away! Go forth!
Phantasm Flash!
Trap them! Dancing Vermilion Crescent! No escape! Burn! No escape! Go for burn! Trap them! Dancing Flame! Burn! Fire Scorch! Burning Echo! Here! Calamity Cleanse it! Strike the rear! No escape! Lord of Fire! Crimson Flame! May it burn your soul! Long Bear!
So this is what became of all those sacrifices.
A warped idol, born of a warped religion.
You're gonna be all right. Can you stand up?
Are you the shepherd?
I'm called Sorey.
Then are the gods... are the Seraphim with you?
Yes, a wind seraph accompanying me named Dazzle is the one that saved your life.
Hey, keep me out of this.
Oh, thank you so much, Seraph Dazzle. Really, truly, thank you, thank you. I promise that I will live bravely from now on. I'll look in my soul and find a way to believe in myself.
Aw, he's embarrassed.
We still have a bit more business here. Think you can get back down by yourself?
Yes, I'll be fine. I'll have someone from the Frontier Patrol take me back to town.
Yeah, good idea.
Somehow it all worked out.
have shown me not only your strength, but your spirit and bonds as well. You are more than qualified to receive the spiritual power of wind.
You speak of spirit? Bonds?
Surely you have noticed, Dezel, that which is attached to your being at this very moment. It is not something that you should deny. You felt the voices of your companions and acted of your own will without any need for words.
Are we done with this yet? Get it over with.
Do you have something against developing true friendships? Why?
There's something very important that I have to do. You should have picked up on that by now.
And it is with true friendship that many obstacles may be surmounted. That you have reached this shrine, overcome the trial, and now stand here at this very altar serves as testament of that fact. Now then, let us offer a prayer. To the young wind seraph, and also to the young shepherd. What awaits you on the path ahead, none can say. Heartbreak, redemption, endless possibilities. Never lose the guiding light that will lead you safely to the end of your journey.
Yes.
Light, huh?
So then, Shepherd Sorey, may the light shine always on your journey.
Thank you, Wardell.
How you feeling? Okay?
Yeah. I just wanted to thank you.
Huh?
Dezel, you mustn't push yourself too hard.
Hey, at least you got to do something out there.
There's no need to stay here. Let's go.
Are you all right? The power isn't affecting you, is it?
I'm fine, but thanks for worrying about me.
We've obtained all 4 spiritual powers. Think we're ready for Heldolf?
Well...
No way to tell until we try, right?
Yeah, but first, we gotta track him down.
How? He hasn't exactly been mailing us postcards.
We know where he was. Why not start there?
The battlefield. Works for me. Lailah! What is that?
Oh no! It has been born!
If we can't, there's no one that can save it.
Friggin' huge!
Yeah!
Sorey! Over there!
So, this is what it's like to be.
You can't give up! Stand up!
Run!
What on earth is going on?
Sorey is back there fighting it. A dragon!
We're gonna live!
And that goes for both of us, too!
You got it! I don't intend to die
Keep
here!
up! Here's a beatdown!
Outlaw barrage!
Shoot! Geo shot! Repentance! Magnetic field! Geo stigma!
Lord of Fire!
You may feel it!
No escape! It's over!
Power decay!
Release my Rhapsody!
This is for you, Rose!
Burning Shard! Purifying Flame! Dancing Flame! Round Fire!
Darn it!
Burn!
Quickness! Try this out!
Dancing Flame! Dragon Fire! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! No escape!
Here goes!
Strike!
Ground Fire! Primordial Light!
Strike!
This
Dragon
might be
Blitz!
bad!
Up here, Flames! Calamity
Torrent
Flame!
speed caught my path!
Too close! Strike!
Torrent spear!
Nope! Not this time!
Red!
Vanish!
Black Moon!
Here we go! Cloud
Familiar
Burst!
Presence!
Too
Wait
close!
for now!
Dark Star!
Tough old lizard.
It's feasting on the malevolence generated by the human's fear.
Sounds, tasty?
So even the power of the shepherd is not enough?
It's a genuine miracle they're even standing!
How can he fight like that? He's the shepherd.
No, that's not it.
It's just who he is.
Spirit cleansing! Elixir protection! Ocean Blitz! Break on through! Drag you down!
Get launched! Burning
Shot!
Shot!
Bubble Arrow! Breathe and come
Burning
on!
Shot!
Trinity Arrow!
Break through! Vermilion Crescent! Retreat for now! Release my Rhapsody!
Dragons have high tower
Scorch Cloud! Purifying Flame! Dancing Flame! Get lost!
This is bad. Watch your health. Spirit cleansing! Elixir protect!
Trap them!
Lord of Wind! Not this time! Vanish! Not this time! Ha! Torrent speed caught my path! Vanish!
Dancing Flame!
Don't push yourself, Lailah! Red! Vanish! Wind Blade! Vanish! Wind Blade!
Here, Flames!
Wind Blade! Red! Can you keep up? Come, Divine Wings! Violent projection! Torrent Spear! Dark Star! Vanish! Strata Shield! Torrent Spear! Dark Star! Come forth! Gale Phantom!
Here goes!
Go!
Open the floodgates!
Razor Vortex!
Spirit cleansing! Elixir my head!
Here goes!
Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding vortex! Open the floodgates! Defensory now!
Use hit now! I got you! Ready?
Three become one!
Trinity!
Well, crap. I can't do this much longer.
Rose!
Sorey! We will fight at your side!
Who's afraid of a dragon? Just a big old lizard!
Suddenly, things aren't looking so bad.
Yeah! We still got a chance! Let's do this! Bleed back! No escape! Constrictor!
Vermilion Crescent!
Magius! Magnetic fields! Lord of Wind!
Rain of Fire! Molten Wall!
Too close! Vanish! Strata Shield! Rain!
Lord of Fire!
Torrent Spear! Dark Star! Ray Destruction!
Up here, please!
Not this time!
Calamity clear!
Dragon Primordial Pact!
Break through! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Release my Rhapsody!
Lord of Wind!
Lord of Fire! Primordial
Rain!
Light!
Carve my path! Can you keep up? Come, Divine Wings! Swarm the skies! Zestiria! Torrent Spear! Dark Star! Not this time! Nope! Torrent Spear!
Blood Moon! Burn away! Crimson Rock!
Not this time! Ready!
Burning Shard!
Here goes! Virulent Shards!
No!
Yeah! Carve my path! Here we go! Cloudburst! Dragon Blade, fear my wings! Charge! Cloudburst! Not this time! Torrent Spear!
What's Glimmer Dragon? Lightning Strike!
Ready! Carve my path! Vanish! Strata Shield!
Lord of Fire!
Strike! Carve my path! Go!
Retreat for now!
Here goes! Go!
Dancing Flame! Ground Fall! I'll strike you down!
Gale Fang!
Release my Rhapsody!
Rain! Carve my path! Vanish! Strike! Rain! Carve my path!
Unleash your hit
Here we go!
Glimmer Dragon!
Cloudburst!
Trailing!
Hell yeah! Go on. Do it, Sorey.
The malevolence. It's vanished.
Yeah.
Well, that was my exercise for the year.
Yeah.
But we made a difference. Let's treat ourselves to a break. How about our old hideout?
Whew. I'm exhausted as well.
No surprise. We took down a dragon.
Such an innocent face.
Asleep or awake?
No need to worry. Sorey's got it together.
Yes, I know, but...
He's almost 2 together, huh? Sounds like something a mother would say.
Can it be sister at least? Although I am far older.
All right, sister. We ought to rest up too.
Yes, I'll just tuck both of them in.
Morning.
Not even. You've been sleeping for 3 days straight.
You're kidding! I was wondering why I was so famished.
Let's go get something to eat.
Indeed, Sorey woke up just before you did.
After we're done, let's head on over to Lastenbell. I gotta check on how everything wound up.
Sheesh, workaholic much? Though I guess I shouldn't talk.
Aren't you curious?
Well... yeah. If anyone's warmongering, I got some killing to do.
Maybe we should leave her here.
All right, that should do it for now.
Yes, thank you for all your help.
Aw, it's over already?
The first meet and greet, I've received an invitation to Pendrago Castle.
By yourself?
In exchange, His Imperial Majesty of Rowlands will allow me to meet for direct negotiations. Not bad for a bottom-rung princess, huh?
We are comrades who battled the dragon together. The Empire will have the decency to acknowledge that.
Neat.
Guess the peace talks are in good hands.
And here I thought the war would be dragging on and on.
Oh no, that was a pretty good one! I'm jealous.
Is it a competition?
Sorey, would you be interested in coming to Pendrago with us? You're a key figure in bringing our 2 nations together.
Thanks. But that's a dream that you should be the one to fulfill.
I suppose. Best to you on your journey.
You too, Alisha. Sergei.
Not to mention our plastered buddy out there.
I hear they're actually making progress with the peace talks. That Princess Alisha is a godsend.
She sure is. If only a certain layabout would follow her example.
My doggie's happy too. She hates war.
You and me both, puppy. You and me both. Hey, bud. You up for a drink?
Anything to get out of this armor.
Our departure can wait a day.
Huh? But...
So sleepy all of a sudden.
Oh, my back. I gotta lie down.
Get us a nice room.
Come on.
Thanks, Lailah, for hanging out with me.
Don't mention it. I was thinking of coming up here and watching the city anyway.
So this is where Sorey's guidance has led us.
Indeed. I'm sure he is doing much the same, watching them and thinking about how far we've come. Edna and Zaveid too. After our long journey with the shepherd, I imagine they're using this time to reflect on their past and perhaps their future.
Kinda like us, huh?
Well, well. Edna coming to see me? Should I be scanning the skies for pigs?
I want you to tell me, why were you killing Hellions?
Where'd this come from? And why now?
Is it to save them? Did you make up your mind that it's something you have to do in order to save them, like Sorey did?
Oh, I get it. You still haven't quite wrapped your head around the idea of death as a form of salvation. And so every time you put it into words, it's been to convince yourself.
Edna is a smart woman. I imagine right now she's busy sorting out her feelings before we face our final battle. No doubt she's consulting Zaveid for guidance. He's seen more of the world than any of us, the good and the bad.
You're really a good study of people. You should have been a school teacher.
Oh, but Rose, you had something you wanted to ask me, didn't you?
When the dragon appeared, Sorey found his answer right then and there, didn't he? It was that he didn't want that battlefield to see any further killing or bloodshed.
Yes, and then he immediately took the actions he deemed necessary in order to achieve that. Time flows differently for people with a vision, or so it seems to the rest of us sometimes.
He's incredible.
Wow, look at all those stars. Yeah. I forget who said it, that there are as many emotions as stars in the sky. I can totally see that.
A metaphor for how each emotion sparkles in its own way, huh? Must have been a romantic who came up with that one.
But you can also sense his insecurities about that, can't you, Rose? Like he's constantly on edge, worrying that if he let his guard down even a little bit, he'd lose his way again.
I think Sorey himself might be the only one who doesn't see that. I mean, you know how little it takes for a taut string to go snap, right?
Are you worried?
Not worried, really. Whatever happens, whatever the future brings, I hope I can make it work somehow. No, I know I can.
So that's your answer.
I guess so. But I've always been like this ever since I was a kid.
I'm starting to understand why you don't generate any malevolence.
So I want everyone not to worry and to just go do what they need to do. Pow! But I don't mean like, see ya, have fun, I'll be over here. I promise I'm with the rest of you guys for the long haul.
Don't you think it would be better to tell that to everyone, not just me? After all, I'm sure Edna and Zaveid would take no small amount of inspiration from it.
I don't know, it'd be weird to walk up to them and be like, I am here, we are friends.
Probably true.
Sheesh, you women folks sure are complicated. But then, that's part of the appeal.
Are you just stupid?
Yep, big old stupid head. The type who can't do anything but believe in the one way he's found to get stuff done.
What makes you believe in it?
I just have a need to protect the pride of my friends and fellow Seraphim. No one becomes a Hellion because they want to. But when you turn into one, you know what that means, right? So that's why I end it for them, for the sake of their pride.
And you think that saves them?
Who knows? That's something they get to ponder after death, in their own personal afterlife.
How gallant of you. So that must be what makes you so...
attractive? Ow! Hey! Knock it off! Don't you all have one more thing you need to brace yourselves for?
It'll depend on what Sorey does with Nautilus after we take down Helldorf. But you know what? That's alright. I'm prepared. No matter what he decides, I'm willing to accept it.
Gotta say, I think your resolve wins out over mine. I don't even know if I could do that. Just look on silently while one of our own suffers in agony.
Well, I wouldn't worry too much about that. We're all in this together till the very end.
So, if Zaveid's quivering in fear, you'll be there to give him a gentle hug, right?
Gross.
Well, if my saying something is enough to cheer those two up, it might be worth it after all.
It's enough to have someone to lend you a kind word. After all, that's what friends and comrades are for. But Rose, if you don't mind, may I ask what prompted you to bring all this up?
I just kind of thought you and I might have sort of been thinking about stuff along the same lines. I just wanted to tell you, you don't have to carry it all by yourself. Huh? What? Did I say something funny?
The two of us really are more alike than we realize. We commit to things, we decide on what role we're gonna play, without really consulting with anyone else.
Oh, now that you mention it... So that's why I felt like we might be sharing the same thoughts. We're the same, independent women.
Rose, I must thank you. I feel like a great load has been taken off my mind.
Really? Hey, cool beans.
I'm profoundly grateful to whatever twist of fate brought us together.
You really are a drama queen, Lailah. Aw, Rose! All right, come on. We got some friends to go cheer up.
There's something I learned from this journey. Some stars you can't see, and because you can't see them, you think they're not shining. But they are.
It turned out that there were a lot of stars that we couldn't see from our home in Elysia.
Once people notice the stars, they start to understand just how brilliantly they shine. Just like how Alisha finally got a sense of what Seraphim were truly like the first time she heard your voices.
That was a trip. You should have seen your face.
I was really excited back then. It gave me hope that one day other humans might be able to talk to the Seraphim.
But even then, you had to cut off your senses and hold your... Oh, I see. You were actually contemplating what you'll do after the last battle.
Yeah. If I let myself become a vessel for Malevolence and shut off all my senses, we might be able to spread that power throughout the entire continent of Glenwood. If it works, and that's a big if, the Squire ought to be able to wield power like mine, even if she doesn't possess natural ability on par with a shepherd.
So long as you entrusted all of your senses to the Squire, it's not out of the question. And we might be able to grow the ranks of Squires who could help us. Just think of Elysia. It's arguably a more constructive approach than just waiting for another shepherd to appear.
Exactly.
But you understand the implications, don't you?
Yeah. Until the Squires can quell enough of the Earth's malevolence to let Malevolence's natural purification take over, I would need to wait and sleep.
By bonding with Malevolence, you'll be abandoned in time. It could take years. It could take centuries. And even if humans appear who can see and talk to Seraphim, there's no guarantee they'll choose the path of coexistence.
I believe in them.
What about your dream? Weren't you going to go off exploring ruins around the world?
My dream will live on, so long as I don't forget.
Very well.
Thank you, Mikleo.
It's our You're like prototypically stupid.
It's not so much that guys are stupid. It's just that the ladies are too smart.
What's that, your philosophy?
Looks like the gang's all here.
I suppose you were all listening to us then?
Yes. I may not be Edna, but you really are...
Totally...
stupid.
Let's head out.
Huh? We're not waiting till morning?
No farewells to Alisha or anyone?
I'd like to set out under these stars tonight, so that every time I gaze up at the night sky, I can remember this very day.
Guess we've got our own romantic right here.
You think so?
So what's up? Are we going?
Yeah.
To the last battle.
Yeah.
All right then. No doubts, no regrets.
Let's go. Ready, Mikleo?
Tiger Blade! Alright! Spin! Wonderful! Death Blade! Extra Strike! Surging Current! Go! Now! Lunar Strike!
People! More like corpses. Looks like they were sold to Hyland.
So the humans came to invade Elysia.
Someone who could wield their powers even within Zenris's domain must have led humans and Hellions into this place.
Heldolf! Maybe he was trying to get the humans to destroy the seal so he could get to Camlon.
I don't know about that. Remember, he's linked up with Mautelis. He could probably cut through that seal like butter.
Yeah. No doubt Heldolf is already camped out at Camlon, waiting for us. This is likely just his way of tormenting me.
Well then, if we waste any more time here, we're just falling into his trap.
Then let's press on to Elysia.
Pretty obvious what Kittybeard is after.
Yes, corrupting Sorey with malevolence, I take it.
Sorey's aware of it. You can tell he's trying his best to keep it together, despite the circumstances.
Ugh, screw you, Smeldolf! No one can keep their head on straight when their friends and family are in mortal danger.
Who knows what evils he may be plotting in order to cause Sorey further heartache.
I can hazard a few guesses. We gotta stop him, no matter what.
Let's go.
Ready, Mikleo? Now! Hear the storm! Let's keep it up! Fluid surge! Fluid surge! Ready? Go! I'm already on! Complete the fight! Yeah! Find my enemy! Well done! Come through! Shadow Bang! What? Shrek, who's next?
Ancient Nova!
What? Be gone! Shrek, complete the fight! Ice multiple currents! Find my enemy! Freezing strike!
Stream! What? Pillars of flame!
Water! Shred like
Burning charge!
Charge! What the power of water! Sweet dreams! Focus! Aqua blade! Side evil! Back off! Water! Shatter bang!
Darn it!
A powerful Hellion like this right at Elysia's gate.
Sorey!
Yeah! Take this one out!
Offer your protection!
I need assistance!
Unleash your light! This is my
Shadow shock!
Flame security! Blazing demons come forth! Rising demon power of flame! I shall scorch thee! Here I go!
Heal our
Calm
wound!
sweet oblivion and banish the darkness! Silent apocalypse!
I need assistance!
Zestiria! Break through!
Freezing strike! Rend the darkness! Sonic flurry!
Pillars of glass and ruins! Break through!
Cry out! Take this! River of crack! Earth shaker! Light the way! Crystal tower!
No escape! Blood move!
Cry out! Rock winner! Light the way! Crystal shaker!
Fire! Primordial light!
Cry out!
Ancient
Come to my
Nova!
big arm! Shake him up! Come to my side! Cry out! Big on! Cry out! Take this!
Earthborn!
Strong as the earth! Behold, radiant ruin! Earth revolution! Cry out!
Earthborn!
Strong as the earth! Behold, radiant ruin! Earth revolution!
It looks like a battlefield. They must have become Hellions, losing themselves and turning on each other.
How could this happen?
It's possible they simply had the same thought that Heldolf also had back in the day. Elysia and Camlon are strategically valuable, right?
But the war is practically over already!
Which goes to show you how much some morons don't want it to end.
But they're not the only ones responsible for this. There's massive amounts of malevolence pouring out from somewhere.
Probably a sign that the seal my mother forged has been broken.
Gramps, everyone, please be safe.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, all these bodies of Hyland soldiers, but no sign of the people who live here.
You don't think everyone...
Please, both of you, don't assume the worst. Yeah, they had to have gotten away safe and sound.
You're right.
Let's keep up the search.
Ow!
It's a barrier. It must be something Zenris set up to prevent humans from breaking in.
Gramps! It's me, Sorey!
Sorey? Sorey, you're back.
Yes, thank goodness!
Sorey!
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Where's Gramps?
He told us to wait here. He said that he was going to go drive out the humans.
He went out alone in all this malevolence?
I'm sorry. We should have been there with him.
But even if we had, we would only have gotten in his way.
We left him out there to die.
Hey, like Lailah keeps saying, reflection good, regrets bad.
There's no way Gramps would fall so easily.
Sorey.
I'll go find him. Kime, everybody, stay right here.
If everyone else was safe, Gramps must be too.
Where's the gate of the Dawn of Chaos that Gramps headed towards?
There's only one place in Elysia it could be.
In the depths of the Mount Mabinoggio ruins.
It's her!
We can no longer tell how you will respond. And so, as you can see, we determined this to be the only remaining option available to us.
You did this? Whatever plots you hatch, it doesn't matter. I already have my answer.
Do you hate me then? Do you wish to plunge that sword into my breast?
Where is Gramps, Simone?
He went to the gate of the Dawn of Chaos to drive away the Earth Dwellers flooding in, though it's far too late at this point to do anything. I found this.
Well, doesn't he look scary?
It's probably the enshrined god of the Mount Mabinoggio ruins. I couldn't tell you its name, but...
This is Zenris.
What? You mean Gramps?
Long ago, people worshipped Zenris as the god of thunder, the deity encompassing both severity and grace.
Oh, so that whole time, what we grew up playing and exploring in was...
Gramps' shrine.
Huh?
What is this?
He was the one who brought in the soldiers.
What a fool he was, right up to the very end.
Muse!
Lailah, quickly! Heal her!
Are you alright?
I sense malevolence, but it's not too late. If I still have my life to give.
What are you doing? Don't try to move.
Please, dear Seraph, I need to. I must do this. I want to give the world reason to hope, even should it cost me my life.
But why?
Because I believe that the children raised by Seraph Zenris will one day grow to become a shepherd and and his companion. I believe they will lead us to hope for the future. A bright future where humans and Seraphim can live hand in hand.
And that is your answer.
Please, my staff. Thank you.
Muse! Farewell, Muse. I too believe in your wish, and I know it will surely come true.
Thank you.
Mikleo, I'm so sorry. I'm fine.
I'm sure we'll find Zenris just up ahead.
And our missing Mautelis as well.
Not to mention Catface.
Let's get it on!
Yeah. Everyone, let's do this!
The prologue to the final act, huh? Lord Heldoth, my master. Can these people truly be stained with the colors you desire? But then, it is my job to see that they are.
What? We were just...
Yeah. Must be Simone.
Definitely.
I wonder what she's playing at.
Let's stay on guard.
Ready, Mikleo? Work! Crimson Ash! Red by Black, let's get him!
Flames of crimson!
Be gone! No stand! Burning red, freezing blue!
I am ready!
Let's give it up! Lose Rob Relay! This one's tough! Don't slack Blue Flurry! Break down! Break on through! Let's rip on everyone!
What the crap?
This is Simone's doing.
Yeah.
We don't have any time to lose. Let's blow through this one. You got it!
What's going on? I can't deal with this!
Simone, this is pointless. Knock it off! Break on through! More to quarter! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua limit! Not yet! Blistering
Right
pellets
on!
bubble at the darting vortex! Here's the skies! Arrow squall!
Cry out!
Ocean blitz! Azure assault!
Quiver! Cry out!
Ocean blitz! Drag you down!
Find
Maelstrom!
Wait, better! Gauntlet!
Drag you down!
Stop it! It hurts!
Drag you down!
Does it not pain you to attack your comrades?
Of course, it pains our hearts.
But we won't let that stand in our way.
Here's the skies! Arrow squall! 3 become 1!
Take this!
Way too close!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's an explode! Open the way forth! Here's the
Healing!
skies! Arrow squall! 3 become 1!
Light the way!
Break on through! 3 become 1! Trinity arrow! Here's the skies! Arrow
More
squall!
creepy clones? Lame.
Looks like you're running out of ideas, honey pie.
This is just the beginning.
Huh. Sounds like we were right on target.
Lailah, it would be tough for a Seraph to withstand this much malevolence without a vessel, wouldn't it?
Huh? Yes. The Seraph would have a difficult time wielding his powers.
I thought so.
I guess she's running out of ideas for what kind of illusions to make.
I shall support a fire! You don't really want to do this, do you?
That feeling gnawing at you is what brought us to life. Did you know that? Oh, please. We're not so dumb as to fall for that garbage. Simone, are you getting desperate? You go to hell!
Appear, flames! Calamity, primordial light! Ancient Nova! Primordial light! Ancient Nova!
Hexenulid!
Scorch Valley!
Burning shot! Crystal Tower!
Appear, flames! Calamity, primordial light! Ancient primordial light! Ancient Nova!
Cry out!
No escape! Purifying flames!
Fortify!
Crimson flame! May it burn your soul! Flow theirs!
Let's go.
But Simone's just gonna throw more of her crap at us!
I bet she will, but it won't be anything we need to worry about.
Probably not. Even her illusions are starting to lose their spectacle. She can make passable imitations of Rose and Sorey, sure, but it's looking like everything else is beyond her reach.
Yeah, if she could scare us with anything she wanted, you'd think there'd be more guts and stuff. Spleens.
Spleens?
Anyway, let's keep moving forward.
Right. We don't want to let her stall us here while we talk about how bad she is at her job.
Yeah.
She sure is.
What? But this was the only path!
Another illusion.
We can't waste any more time. I think we'll need to come up with a way to punch through her illusions.
How?
Illusions or not, they still punch back pretty good.
I don't think the illusions will last much longer.
Huh? Why not?
Simone is a Seraph. It's gotta be hard for her to maintain her powers in the middle of all this malevolence.
Speak of the devil.
For all the illusions I craft for you, your hearts refuse to budge the slightest inch. It seems I will need to take other measures. What, baton twirling? Submit yourselves!
Simone, you must be so...
What's that look? Are you sympathizing with me? If you care so much, then succumb to the darkness!
Come through!
Time you learn some humility. Time you learn some humility. Time you learn some humility.
Bring me blue hail and candle!
You are nothing but misshapen flowers, fit only to be clipped!
Lailah? Is this an illusion too?
No, I suspect this is the real Simone.
Either way, we just gotta keep at it.
I got you!
Blazing Tempest!
Electric flame! I got you! You're gone!
There's no reason for us to fight.
Be a good boy and disappear. You don't have it in your heart to kill a Seraph anyway.
Why don't you speak for yourself, Toots?
Then kill me if you can. And unleash your Hellion nature!
Gigaton Smash!
Three become one! Trinity Arrow!
Be gone! Echo Shock! Rising Sam! Echo Shock! Take this! Just one shot!
Shepherd, Squire, all of you, if your souls refuse to be stained, then together let us dance in visions of madness!
Cry out! Rockbringer! Quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Light the way! Crystal Tower!
Dragon
Rising
Down!
Sam! Cry out! Rockbringer!
Maelstrom! Six falling stars! Blue flourish!
Be gone! Cry out!
Drop the leg!
Be gone! Cry out! Take this! With Earthshaker!
Open the way forward!
The bookmark!
Save Zero! 3 become 1!
Cry out!
Shoot the arrow!
Light the way! Crystal Tower!
Azure Assault! Here it comes!
Rampaging Giant! Echo Shot! Earth Lord! Strong as the Earth! Behold, radiant ruin! Earth Revolution!
If you don't kill me, this stage will never know a curtain.
Simone! That's enough.
Do you accept death? Wait! Shepard!
There it is. So that's your real face.
Let's go. I'm worried about Gramps.
Oh, sure.
It's already too late. Everything is lined up just as our Lord has planned it.
And what? You think we're the types to just turn around and run home?
Why must you fight back? The more you fight, the more you suffer. Why do you resist our Lord's vision? A world free of suffering, free of restraint. I know you haven't forgotten that Wind Seraph, who gave his life for the burden of his sins. The answer he reached was that of revenge. Tell me, is that not the same goal our Lord shares? By denying our Lord, are you not denying him as well?
Dezel did suffer, I know. But he made a decision, and put everything toward achieving it.
Yes, with the end goal of freedom from agony.
But Dezel was...
To resist and fight against one's own sins. Such foolishness is nothing less than the denial of the self. And for all that resistance and denial, all of the sacrifice, nothing awaits but an empty death.
Simone, since you stopped resisting, have you ever felt truly alive?
What?
It is true that fighting back brings pain and suffering. But once you raise your head and take the first step toward your answer, wouldn't you think that is when life begins? At first, I'm sure, Dezel was trying to break free from his suffering. But even when he remembered his true past, did he curse the very sins you speak of? Did he despair and just give up?
Oh, I see.
So that's why in the end, Dezel was smiling. Why he was able to smile. Is that it, Lailah?
What does that matter? If you don't reach the correct answer, you've got nothing to show for it but hollow contentment!
And when did contentment become a bad thing?
The goal is important, but that doesn't mean that the journey is not.
Mere sophistry.
Haven't you noticed by now? We're pressed for time, and yet here Lailah is trying to do you a favor.
Simone, remember what you asked me that one time? Should one who only brings misfortune be allowed to exist? Is that entity evil to the core and worthy of death?
It wasn't a question that required an answer.
But I'm answering it anyway. You don't have to think of yourself as evil. Or, I mean, it's okay if you're evil.
What?
Well, I mean, that's not quite what I really wanted to say. Like,
Don't try to be eloquent.
I think all kinds of people should live. Together, we can find the way for all of us to be happy. And so you too.
You don't understand. You don't even understand how cruel you are. You talk of happiness, yet even now you snatch it away from me. I have no reason to exist if I cannot work for the cause of our Lord. No reason at all.
Will she not get it? Can I please punch her?
Let's go, Sorey.
Yeah. So this is Camelon.
My first time here, yet I already know the place. Feels bizarre.
It's like time has stopped ticking here.
You might be more right than you realize, considering how much power Mautellus wields.
So, this is where he died.
Lailah, are you okay?
Thank you, Sorey. I'm just fine.
We got a ways to the shrine still. Keep your chins up.
Quite.
Ready, Mikleo? Crimson, its size speaks for itself.
It's ferocious, too. Don't let your guard down.
Try not to get sucked into it.
Sucked into?
Lions roll!
Blades of Crimson! Fortify! Vermilion, pronounce my chance!
All right!
Control empty space. Don't look at it right in the eyes.
Hey, eye contact is basic etiquette.
Tetric Blade! Oh, holy fountain! Let's get him! Tiger Blade! Let's keep it up! Dance, Embers! I will smite evil! Healing power! Tiger Blade! Howling Cyclone! I will smite evil! Shadow Shock! Let's just get out alive!
Still no sign of him or his traps? The wait is almost the worst thing.
I'm starting to feel very uneasy about this.
Hey.
We're here. Yeah.
Sorey, no matter what, all of us are here behind you. Never forget that.
So, there you have it.
So there you have it.
Let's kick some ass!
Thanks, guys. For everything.
Time to bring an end to all of this.
Let's go.
The two of them haven't once mentioned their Gramps ever since we entered Camelon.
True. Perhaps they mean to show him that it won't do him any good to bring harm to Zenris.
I don't know. Look to me like they're just scared. Like they're afraid to acknowledge their weaknesses.
Come on!
Heldulf, it's time to settle this!
A world where all who live know pain. It is indisputable that every creature yearns to be liberated from this senseless suffering. Why do you fight back, Shepherd?
It may be that the world you strive for would free us all from suffering and anguish. But I still don't think it's the right solution.
We don't want to avert our eyes from pain.
Only in knowing hardship can we celebrate and feel enlivened in the good times.
That's right. We want to be able to feel that we're alive.
The peace that only comes from fighting against suffering. Surely you don't think the world should consider that a blessing?
We're not saying it's a bad thing to run away from it.
Just that we don't plan to do that.
I merely speak of the laws of nature.
You mean to live is to obey the laws of nature?
What else would it be?
You're wrong. All that is not being dead. You, of all people, ought to know just how painful that can be.
Let me ask you one more time, Shepherd Sorey. Join me.
Never!
The Lord of Calamity and the Shepherd, so they are this world's light and dark. But I will not succumb to light.
I won't give in to darkness! Get ready, everyone!
We must draw Maltelis' powers out from him.
Otherwise, we'll never be able to identify their bond.
Got it!
Have your hands tied?
Way too close! Who's
Don't just charge in there.
Drag you down!
Ancient Nova!
Maelstrom! Shades Arrow! Breakdown! Azure Assault! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow! Calamity Sky! Arrow Squall!
This guy's brutal. How'd he get so damn strong?
Maybe he's all tweaked out on catnip.
You think? Such blood. Where does this spark come from?
Someone like you.
Would never understand.
Dancing Flame! Drop Fire!
Quickly!
Primordial Light!
Burst!
Ancient Nova!
Break on through! Here's the sky! Arrow Squall! Drag you down! Maelstrom!
Quickly!
Dancing
Burst!
Drop Fire!
Break on!
But of course, no matter how strong you get, you cannot abandon the one who raised you.
Sorey?
Gramps! What?
You said you wouldn't give in to darkness. Then what is it you feel this very moment?
He's absorbed Zenris?
Sorey, stand back! Sorey!
Lailah, if we purify him, we can save Gramps, right? Lailah! Gramps!
Do you feel it? The pain of hurting one's beloved children?
Heldolf!
Go on, save him, if you can.
Gramps!
Gramps!
You monster! Just kick his ass! Then we can talk!
I can get behind that.
Yeah, if we just wail and moan, we're sunk.
Ocean Blitz!
I thought you had a way to sever the bonds of Hellions. Why aren't you using it on me?
I knew he was plotting something, but...
This is worse than using Zenris as a hostage.
Saving your guardian would require you to sacrifice your comrades. But if you use it now, you'll never defeat me. It's quite the quantity, isn't it, Shepherd?
Heldolf! How could you?
Ancient Nova!
Have your hands tied?
Burn away! Pillars of fire! Go forth! Burn it up! Appear, flame!
Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! Let's get him!
No escape! Born and fight! Crimson Flame! May it burn your soul! Claw Bear! Vermilion Crescent!
3 become 1! Trinity Arrow! Here goes!
Earthboard!
Vortex!
Right out! Take this! Just one shot! Gigaton Snap!
Here it comes! Here goes! 6 falling stars!
Echo Shot! Take this!
Come forth!
Here's the
Right out!
skies!
Come to my side! Satellite! Right out! Take this! Quiver and crack! Earthshaker!
Who's off the leg?
Come to me!
Whoa! Here's the skies!
Rising Sand! Right out! Rolling River!
Aim and fire! 3 become 1!
Rising Sand! Echo Shot! Rolling River! Just one shot! Gigaton Snap!
Aim and fire!
Come to me!
Water!
Be gone! Right out! Take this! Quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Light the way! Crystal Tower!
Aim and fire!
ask you to understand, or ask you not to hate me. So please, let me do this.
But Rose, please, there must be some other way.
You can't stand the thought of losing your own family. Isn't that precious?
Screw you! Gramps, Muse, none of them would have had to die if it weren't for you! It's all your fault!
Yeah, they're not the ones who suffered for such a foolish decision.
So, what will you do?
I'll work it out somehow! That's what I promised!
This is not the place for a squad.
Sorey!
This is something that I have to do myself. Thank you, Rose, for everything.
Sorey!
Idiot!
Sorey. Stand back, everybody! I won't let you carry this by yourself.
You're not fit to save anyone!
Move raw brulee!
You know full well the rules. He means when that's the very reason. Idiot. I know. It all depends. I humbly accept you believe in, and live your life to the fullest. And I know you will not go astray.
Gramps, I won't forget this pain. Ever!
Sorey, Mikleo, well done.
Your resistance is such that you would dirty your own hands? So be it. I shall grant you true loneliness. Oh, tell us! Your resolve. Before me, all of it is worthless.
No turning back for either of us now. If we did, it would negate everything we've ever done. Isn't that right, Heldal?
Think not to lecture me, urchin.
Maelstrom! Drag you down! Maelstrom! The skies! Arrow Squall!
Sorey, remember, we can only afford to use it 4 times.
Fire us at him while armatized as the ultimate attack.
Make sure you pull the trigger when he stumbles so you don't miss.
It'll take stones to pull it off. Can you handle it?
I'll be supporting you too. We can do it, Sorey.
Yeah! Drag you down! Maelstrom!
Scorch them!
Drag you down! Maelstrom! Here's the skies!
Retreat for now!
Drag you down! Maelstrom! Drag you down! Maelstrom! Here's the skies! Arrow Don't push yourself, Lailah! Drag you down! Maelstrom! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Don't push yourself, Lailah! Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Extends to the depths. Thou dwellst in the depths of despair.
Pierce and explode! Drag you down!
Command the heavens and earth.
Nails pierce the skies! Arrow
What
Squall!
void and nothingness.
Ready, go!
Sight Zero!
With the
Retreat back!
heavens-
Go, Sorey! Heldal! The Azure Vortex!
I'll stop it!
Aqualunet!
Sorey!
Gather and grant me.
How cruel and thoughtless of you. You've given up someone you called a friend. And what has it earned you? Nothing. A meaningless death.
We're going to stick to our beliefs! Right until the very end! No!
Calamity Primordial Light!
Light the way!
Ancient Appear Flames! Calamity Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Appear Flames! Whoa! Appear Flames! Calamity Primordial Light! Ancient Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Primordial Light! Primordial Light! Ancient Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Appear Flames! Calamity Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Primordial Light! Ancient Primordial Light! Ancient Nova!
Extends to the depths. Thou dwells
Lord
in
of
the
Wind!
depths of despair.
Great Destruction! Deep Squall!
And the heavens and
Here we
earth.
go! Strike!
Thou
Mow
art
them
but
down!
void and nothingness.
You know what to do, Sorey.
Helldoll! The wind that shall lead the way!
The time is now!
Zestiria!
Futile!
We're all still fighting!
That's right! Don't you get that?
You fools are blind to reality.
Primordial Light!
Light the way!
Ancient Primordial Light! What? Primordial Light! Ancient Nova!
Earthfall!
Primordial Light!
Rising Sand!
Primordial Light! Ancient Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Appear Flames! Calamity Flare!
That will come on only current!
Primordial Light! Ancient Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Too
That
close!
won't work!
Ancient Primordial Light!
My
Ancient
consciousness
Nova!
extends to the depths.
Purifying
Thou
Flames!
dwellst in
Come
the
forth!
depths of despair.
Breakthrough!
And the heavens and earth.
Burn
Thou
away!
art but void and nothingness.
Go forth! Burn!
Now's your chance, Sorey!
Helldoll! The white flames of purification!
Final curtain ball!
Long bears!
Heal my inner
Your squire can no longer armatize. This is the end.
Don't be so sure of that!
Neither of you cherish your lives.
You just noticed? We were ready for this ages ago!
Come to my side! Just one shot! Gigaton Smash! Echo Shot! Rock Winner!
Glimmer
Come to my side! Rock Satellite!
Glimmer Dragon!
Light the way! Crystal Tower! Wither and Crack! Earthshaker!
Take this!
Rising Sand! Dry out! Big Arm! Echo Shot! Take this! Wither and Crack! Earthshaker! Big Arm! Dry out! Big On! Ready? Go!
Glimmer Dragon! Raise my enemies!
Rose, get back! Big On! Dry out! Take this! Ready? Go! Rising Sand! Echo Shot! Rock Winner! Wither and Crack! Purify the Earth! Fairy Circle! Eat this! Iron Curtain! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Rock Winner! Ready? Go!
My consciousness extends to the depths.
Rising Sand!
Thou
Dry out!
dwellst
Take
in the
this!
depths of despair.
Ready? Go!
I command the heavens and earth.
Eat this! That won't work! Ready?
Thou
Go!
art but void and nothingness.
Now go, Sorey!
Yeah! Helldoll! The strength of an Earth Titan!
Let's end it!
Earth Revolution!
Have you run out of options?
Sorey?
Sorey! Why? You idiot!
No more words, I take it.
Let's do this! Kettrick Flames! Earth Dragon Fang! Sonic Flurry! Ready? No escape!
Weakling!
Dance and burst! Renting Gale! Rend the darkness! Rise in rage, flames!
Under arrest, Weakling!
Yeah! Tiger Blade! Sonic Thrust! Focus! I will smite evil!
Under arrest, Weakling!
Be gone!
Weakling!
Sonic Thrust! Crimson Edge!
Weakling!
Strike! Dance and burst! Renting Gale!
Weakling!
Dance and burst! Fluent Surge! Lion's Howl! It's time!
The odds to end it all? Very well.
Helldoll!
Shepherd!
Lions! Howl! This is...
impossible!
My everything! Now tell us.
You've achieved your goal. You've avenged your guardian, your comrades. This age of chaos will not end. And when you put that sword through me, a new Lord of Calamity will be born. Do it. Only then will you fully understand.
I'm sorry that this was the only way to save you. Good night, Heldolf. Your life of eternal solitude is at last over.
You dare fight back, even until the very end. I can't stand it.
Thank you. Ugh.